12.
Hello.
19, you're
I think we have sound.
I thought it was 4.
Hello. Welcome back to Cavern of Spooks. What?
No.
Oh no.
Not again.
We only have
Welcome
half of our
to
players.
Half of the players.
Hey YouTube. Welcome to
Let's go.
setting up your D&D table for stream.
All right. So how does this?
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh, we've lost the battle
Nope.
map.
It'll be okay.
What you want to do is plug all your cameras in.
We
at the same
have the battle
time.
map. We just
Yeah.
consistently don't have.
So that camera, that light has been on since we played last, and usually they turn off when we turn off Streamlabs.
Love that.
So
Interesting.
Do the
Guessing
unplug and
unplug
unplug
and
again.
plug it
I
back
think
in.
this is gonna
That's
be
what-
an unplug and plug it
that's
back
my
in.
guess as well.
Kevin's indignant though.
I saw it. Sometimes I'm just like, nothing's wrong. Anyway,
Anyway,
They can't see us right now.
it could be.
we can make obscene gestures.
That's
could be
the
actually
40% of
naked.
nude. Yeah.
Lenny, you can't do that. We're on the internet.
That's not how the internet works. I'm gonna try unplugging it.
That's true.
Okay.
You don't make a video chat. You video chat. All right. You do it.
Production quality.
Kevin's just over here
What the fuck?
peeking at the nose.
Bruh.
Yep, that is what I'm doing over here.
Peeking at the pie.
Oh, there's more map
No.
under that.
Oh,
Okay,
sorry.
How are we supposed to know that?
Well,
That's what we get.
that's dead bug.
There you go.
Still no.
No, it can't reproduce in your house.
I've been meaning to gas by my
Ah,
house.
there you
You
go.
want to
So
do that
We
back
did it.
doors?
I don't know why it was the top
No,
of the
it's
list
not
when it was
a bad
most
bug.
recently
Yeah,
plugged
but
in.
I
But
saw
here we
it.
are.
Better
It's
than
a
that.
pill
That-
bug, I think.
Dun, dun, dun.
So you want to fumigate?
You just press. I'm gonna. There's,
We did it right,
Every time I go in the
actually.
basement, I'm
Alright.
running into fucking spider webs in my eyes.
Yep.
Oh boy.
I would blow the shit out of
This is a
Banger start.
Fate really does not want us to
Nah.
stream tonight.
No.
Apologies.
because it was your fault.
Yep. This is
It's
the
a
day.
lot.
All right. Last time, the players started out in the Tomb of Horrors, and now they're in the Tomb of Horrors.
But deeper.
I think within last session you lost two.
I lost 40% of all clothing in our party.
Yeah. Did you? No. One of the characters lost all their stuff the first session. No, was it both
Tori was
last
not
session?
here. I
Okay. It was all
piloted
last
both
session.
Yeah.
characters into
Okay.
nudity.
Because we went through while I was wild shaped.
So Tori learns the real cost of marriage, which is watching her character's stuff just be like taken
gonna
and
happen
yeeted out of
sometimes.
here because
It's right. In
why
there.
would you let Jordan pilot your character?
It's in there
That's a
right
good point.
after in sickness and in health. It's
Yeah,
in there.
yeah.
It's in there. And
It's like
also,
different than health and D&D characters.
Yeah.
New characters.
But yeah, they got through the oh my goodness, what are all the names of everything in this
The
place?
church.
Who knows?
We really
The
don't.
PUs.
We're very blocky right now.
They didn't explode with gas.
it's coming. I think that's. Oh,
We got through the
camera is down again.
No, it's not.
This is old.
This is super
This
delayed.
is old. Okay, we're fine. It's fine. Don't worry.
They got through the chamber with all the different like orbs and the murals, and then they found a few secret passageways, and finally, kind of after going through a bunch of smoky, misty areas, they were able to lose a bunch of their stuff, but find their way into the pews, which had some smelly gas, and they activated some fireballs, they activated some lightning bolts, and then finally found what they believed to be a secret door after finding a magic ring inside the one of the bottles of wine.
Yes.
And I believe that's where we left off.
That was a cool thing.
I was
I think-
slapping
yeah.
the ring into the slot
Yep.
with reckless abandon.
And we had just long rested, I think. I think we literally decided to long rest in here, and then we were going to do that, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure that's...
Oh
I forget if it was a short or long rest.
We wanted the long rest.
Why is it my HP? Oh, yeah, it's there. It is.
I ran a one shot between then and now. Yeah. It's really hard for
I'm
me.
not an max HP, so I'm not sure if we long rested. I might
We
just-
didn't hit anything. We talked about doing it. I
Oh!
don't think we did it.
You talked about long. You said you were going to long rest.
Yeah.
Um,
You guys didn't watch the VOD before this?
I
We
always,
should watch our own show.
Yeah.
I totally watched the.
you talked about long resting, and I said I said to hold off on long resting, but I think a couple of you might have done the long rest.
Oh, I think so. I think some people pressed it.
Yeah.
Who?
I don't know. I just
Did you press
don't
it?
remember that.
The long rest?
I
I didn't do it.
I did not.
That would mean
Pretty
none
sure.
of us pressed.
Okay.
I may
Unless I retroactively was like, let me reach out these things up after long resting.
And from Bay
Okay, if you haven't, yeah. So don't if you haven't yet.
Stop me.
I will remark my spells off.
So it was only.
also shout out my man who stole my Chipotle account. You used your name and sent it to your college.
Wait, really? Yeah. Lionel Aguero
Yep.
is going down.
We're gonna get
Bold
him.
move.
It's an interesting decision.
Bold move. Wow.
We're gonna have a chat with your dean tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh man.
What if it was all a setup?
It might be and now he has my address. So if I we'll see.
Well, you can just move.
You can say you know.
Well, he clearly doesn't have enough money to fly to get to you if
It's a
he's
good
spending
point.
your money to
I'm
buy
gonna move
Chipotle.
one house over to the left. Just trade houses.
Nobody knows that too.
Oh, good point. Damn.
He's listing nicely to the left. This
Roll,
guy knows some
roll this many
maneuvers.
houses to the left.
Yep.
Wow. Well,
It's pretty far.
I mean, it's just a circle.
we'll never expect it.
Never. All right. We're good to go. I have
Hey,
Tori's house right there.
So, you all go to take a long rest. Are you doing watch? Are you sleeping? You're a robot?
Yep. I do have to go into
Low power.
low power mode.
Stasis.
But can't you... Isn't there something where you can actually still
alarm
keep
mode.
watch during
Yes.
that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can rest and keep watch at the same time.
Cool.
I have to double check with that exactly how that's worded, but
Yeah, you're good. No, we got Robo Boy.
that is derogatory.
I'm so
Robro.
sorry. Robro.
Robit.
Robo.
All right. I think
Go-
I'm back to where I was before I pressed long rest.
Okay.
Arigato.
If it's not exact, it's not a huge deal. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Dude, he's disrespecting your character, thinking that extra slot isn't gonna be a huge deal.
I assume you're talking to me.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
I was trying to.
I'm assuming that you are keeping watch.
24.
Yes.
Okay.
Go.
Oh, wow.
So,
I thought that was
no,
it's
That's the
19.
one.
Yeah.
So you all go to sleep. Well, four of you go to
Yeah.
sleep. 2 of you are very cold in doing so.
Sleep as a
No, I
bear.
gave a blanket.
I am
to,
cuddling with my naked friends as a bear because it's
Three-
safer
three-
for me
three
to
of us are
sleep that
cold.
way.
Okay.
But I'm used to it, so it's fine.
Yeah. Do you feel cold? I don't know.
I don't know. I can feel pain. I can.
Turn off your temperature sensor.
Yeah, exactly.
I got my shovel.
So, as everyone is sort of drifting off to sleep, after a few hours go by, it's really tough to tell time in this sort of dark, dank dungeon, and it feels a little creepy now. The wine has started kind of leaking across the floor as you guys have spilled it in this room. Starts filling the room with a little bit of a stench, but it's not totally awful. It's
Smells
wine.
strongly of wine.
Yeah. But after a little bit, you breach, hear a sound, and as you look over, you see this large hulking sort of frog-like figure just covered in spikes with this big maw that splits its face in two, staring at you from the corner as it jumps forward to attack.
Alert.
So go ahead and make some initiative rolls. I will get some music started because I forgot we should have music. I was like, it feels too quiet.
Too quiet.
Too quiet.
But is it royalty free? I mean, you are
Dispel
asleep right
dice
now.
Coming in hot.
Well,
I just turned the audio on.
Oh, gotcha. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, initiative. Okay.
I should have slept as a giant rocktopus.
Alert! Alert!
Beep boop.
I think I hear it just very quiet.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, there we go.
bingo.
It's just quiet.
And if you max that over there, let me know.
I am currently maxed out, so I'm going to turn it down on my end a little bit so you can turn it up.
We talked about this briefly. Do warlocks
Let's
need
say 5%.
components to cast spells?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. As long as they are not only verbal and somatic, I believe. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Correct.
Okay.
I think she just had a better list of ones that didn't do
Correct.
material stuff.
Yep.
Dun dun dun. I'm a sleeping cave bear. I rolled my initiative at disadvantage.
All right. Anyone above 20? Above 15?
Zahara rolled a 16.
I'm at an 18.
Above 10? Above 5?
I rolled a 9.
Hey.
Him first.
I got a 4. Eli with the 4.
So 1 for a total of 3.
Ooh.
Kevin and I.
Deep
I got a
sleep.
4 for a total of 4.
Deep sleep.
Look, man, when you're a bear, you fall asleep real hard.
Listen, we're in like a tomb. This is like my safe space, my comfort zone.
Fell asleep like that.
Yeah.
All right. With that, Breach, you, I think, rather aptly are able to go first, so you hear... And you see this fiendish figure appear, sort of coiled up in the corner.
So it didn't like come from one of those hallways. It just appeared.
Yep.
Cool. Cool. Okay. Where am I? This is me.
Where is it?
Yeah. Where is
How
it?
big is it?
It is a large creature, and it's going to be in the southwestern corner.
Yeah, that's this corner.
Here it's a wolf.
East.
Okay.
I had a frog.
How does my character work?
Punch.
Oops.
Punch.
Do I have anything better? Probably not. Have a slug.
Yeah, let's do it.
Has less fur.
Looks froggier. You were curled up with them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Our nudies.
We are ready.
This happened before we got to the awkward part where halfway through the long rest, I will not be a bear anymore.
4 hours and 1 minute into the long
And
rest.
then he's got Druid laying there with 2 naked people. Well, one has my cloak.
Yep.
Not you.
Not me. I'm just letting
Not
it
you,
all-
but
letting it
you.
all hang
But
out.
you.
Yeah,
But not
the
you.
other me.
Not you.
The royal me.
You.
Is it a slime thing?
No,
okay.
no, it's a
It's a frog, right?
frog-looking thing. Currently, it's sort of coiled up. Looks like it's ready to jump.
And me probably.
Cheshire cat smile.
Well, currently, since you're all sort of sleeping together as a group, it's just
All right.
The
I'm
royal
gonna
looking at you.
use panache. Panache.
Yes.
What's panache? Okay. I make a persuasion check contested by the creature's insight. If I'm successful, he has disadvantage on attack rolls against targets that aren't me, and it can't make attacks of opportunity against anyone but me. Until either one of my allies engages it, or I get more than 60 feet from, or 60 feet away from each other.
Are you essentially trying to goad him into?
Yes.
Okay.
I see the slang.
okay. So
He's trying to panache him.
These are
so
10-foot squares.
Insight versus my persuasion.
That is pretty good.
What am I? What's my insight?
What's your modifier?
What's your persuasion? What's your charisma?
It's your persuasion.
It's a total of 21.
Okay, that's
Nice
gonna
dude.
beat his 2.
Excellent.
Oh my!
I was hoping this creature didn't have a high insight. So I'm just like, all right, you ugly
This frog's a real thinker, you know.
toadstool, get your ass over here. Come on, let's do this. And then I'm gonna like,
So he gets disadvantage attacking anyone that's not you.
correct.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna sort of move.
We're 10-foot squares.
Oh fuck. Okay.
10-foot
10,
bears.
30.
25. First step is 5 and then 10. And
Why would the first step
Well,
in the
that-
I see.
That is
that's
it's
well.
equivalent
I get
to
it.
this.
Yep.
We should do.
It's 30. I'm gonna bonus action dash.
You don't have any of those like really small battle mats, do you? They make the like 2x2s.
There might be one hiding over there.
I'm gonna end my turn over there, but I will look. Oh yes, I think I can say. I thought I had
The
one.
wee lad, Matt. Not all that wee. And certainly not a lad.
What is that big thing by us? Is that you sleeping?
Yeah. The bear.
I'm a
Yeah.
bear.
Okay.
Hibernating.
Well, then I can move through you and probably.
All right,
get
so
bear.
let's
Hi,
do.
I was going to say
there.
that.
Pick them all
I'm really
up.
torn about if this
No,
is going to
you're
be
right.
Easier or not.
It is. It certainly is.
It will.
Is it 60 by 60?
70 by 70. 70 by 70, and then there's
I believe.
4 rows of pews.
Pew pew.
Today is the day.
I believe in you.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Nice.
Leave
Got it.
Leave it. One space to spend. I wouldn't have you any other way, but
Absolutely. I wouldn't want to be.
When Jordan picked up
Should have cast
the
Tiny
marker,
Hut and forced Jordan to sleep outside.
Is that Doug?
No, it's Lance.
Lance.
Lance, your character died. Hate to tell you. Hate for you to find out this way.
do you want to throw in the pews too?
Yeah. Well,
Those will probably come in.
Hold on, this is Jordan we're
Yeah,
talking
let's
about. Let him
have-
finish
let's
his
have
square.
When he picked up the marker, I was surprised
It's
that you all
always
just.
Jordan who picks up
Look.
the marker every time.
you guys are the ones letting this happen.
This goes
How
back-
many pews each one?
They're gonna be. I think they're 20 by 5. They're 20 by 10 on there. Yeah, so 20 by 5. 4 rows of them.
One more
Back,
on this
back,
side.
back,
This
yes,
side.
back.
It's the guy with the altar
Yeah.
is up there.
Yeah. Nice.
And just like mirror it with a 10-foot gap. And then homeboys in this corner. I'm sleeping over
The
here.
pews are going to
with
be
my
treated
naked
just
friends.
as difficult terrain.
Reasonable.
Maybe we shouldn't do that.
There we go.
This is a good mini. I know it doesn't have a shovel and it's not
Nice
exactly
job.
a good guy, but it's a good one.
It's
That was-
a good
that was
mini,
quick and I liked it.
regardless.
There we go. We're drawing squares.
Quick draw
Yeah.
lips.
The map for the one shot that I ran was a completely circular structure, and I was just like, why did I pick this one?
There we go.
Great. Zoomed in view. Oh hey.
Oh, right.
Map. Boom.
Ha, viewers, you didn't even know what you were missing.
Let's fight some boys.
And now you know what we're doing.
Frog door versus
Alright.
us. There's no way you got all the way over there.
Yeah, so I was like here-ish, right?
Yeah.
So 5, 10.
Is that an
15,
action for
20,
Panache?
30.
Remember?
Oh, I can get all the way over there easy.
Yeah, but he can dash
Yeah,
bonus
dash.
action dash.
Sure.
as a rogue.
I was actually, you know what?
What? I don't know.
Can I bonus action hide?
Instead of dashing.
Oh, behind the
Behind
back.
one of the pews?
Duck behind
Sure.
you.
Yeah, so come at me, bro!
Do it, you won't.
I like it.
More dice.
22.
22.
Bro.
What a
Let's
modifier.
pretend like your DM doesn't know how hide works. Or even better, for all those watching at home.
Let's pretend I have a vague semblance of an
Hey,
idea how high works, but the way I understand it is that he makes a perception check.
Let's pretend. that we
Hide
have-
from those that can't perceive you. Your Dex stealth check is the DC for anybody's Wisdom perception check to discover you.
Yeah. So as far as he knows, I disappeared somewhere over there. I'm still over there. So
If he doesn't have object
Depends on
permanence,
what-
this is extra effective.
If he has like blind sight or tremor sense,
And it was
he
22.
yeah,
So he just.
blind sight or
Well,
tremor
he could
sense.
beat your 22.
he could. He could.
Does he have a plus to?
Or if his passive
'Cause
perception is higher.
If he
than
doesn't
that,
have a
then
plus
he's
to his
gonna fail.
perception, he can't. He
Right.
can't do it.
Whoop, gone forever.
And as far as Stefan's character, as far as Breach knows, you are like the most hidden creature on the planet right now.
Yep. Yep. And if he beats me, I go from doing this to doing this.
Right.
But I didn't roll high, but I have a big modifier.
No kidding.
Expertise is a hell of a
expertise,
drug.
expertise and stealth with the high dex gives
Oh,
you
it's
lots
great.
of points. Yeah.
Unus Annus.
Rug.
And of course, also I'm gonna like
Rude.
slap the bear on its ass as I walk past it. Be like, wake up, alert!
And he transforms back into it.
So I will say these sort of not a counterpoint, but literally with panache, it's like a taunting thing, right?
Yeah.
So
Right.
the first thing he did was get his attention and then run over here and just duck.
Right.
So while it's a good hide check, and you would definitely have like probably total cover from a ranged attack, if it's not like a 3 intelligence kind of thing, it probably still has an idea that he's
Right.
there.
Right. I'm torn because realistically, I mechanically I'll probably give it to you, but like thematically, I have a tough time selling the fact that he has disadvantage to attack things that aren't you,
Hey, isn't it where I am?
but he can't see you, so has to attack something else.
Yeah, that was the idea.
Yeah. Oh no, I know what you're trying to do.
It's genius.
No, I agree though. It doesn't make a ton of sense.
If it were like any other dungeon, I'd probably
I'll stay out if
like
you want.
roll it. If it were any other dungeon, I'd probably play it differently. But in here, because it's just like
This is metagaming to the maximum.
everything's so tight that I'm just like, that's fine.
All he has to do is beat my perception check, and it doesn't matter.
Exactly. It's just 22.
Yeah.
It's totally.
Doesn't even have eyes.
It has a plus 15 in perception somehow,
It's fine.
or it has like 80
Blind
or
sight
sight. Yeah,
or tremor sense.
It was a bottom 50% roll for Stefan.
it was.
Yikes.
Okay. Zahir,
Is not me.
Oh dear.
you looked over and I was like, wait, no.
Suppose there's not much else to do, is there?
Is it no, is it here?
More like, oh, what's going on? Oh, there's a fucking frog.
Does anyone have a cup of water on them?
You know where I am.
Quickly.
I am a bear.
Okay. Do you have a cup of water on you?
Why would I?
Fine.
Is that cauldron of wine somewhere still?
In the front.
I don't think that's going to match the arcane components I need, so in that case I will just
What's the spell?
Armor of Agathis. It's like Frozone. I need a cup of water.
If alcohol wouldn't have a different freezing point than water, I would let you do it.
Okay, we will make noted. We will get there.
If it was like orange juice, I'd let you do it.
For now, I will Eldritch Blast.
Armor of Dionysus.
Sure.
Eldritch Blast.
You know, realistically, you've only stripped so much of the kit of the warlock if they can still just Eldritch
Right.
Blast
Yeah.
every turn.
Yeah. If he has Eldritch Blast,
23 and 26.
23 and 26, those'll hit.
Let's go.
You guys ready for me to miss all my bear attacks?
Yeah.
23 points of force
HP
damage.
soak.
That's why I'm sleeping as a bear. No, I do it because
Alright.
it's comfy. But
My proven
23 points of damage.
Death Ward is still running. It won't.
And
Every time
then
somebody's died, I haven't
I
been able to save
will
them.
cast.
It's just like nope.
Oh, I should have done this first. Never mind, it doesn't matter. I'm going to cast Spirit Shroud
Okay.
as I call the spirits around me.
how do you do both of those?
So the wine goes
Spirit
around
Shroud's a
you?
bonus action.
Eldritch Blast is a cantrip.
I don't know. The spirit
So
Shroud
what
was
does the
bonus,
wine
that's really
do?
good.
What?
It's not important.
It's
It
not
just happened.
Yeah, I haven't gotten the wine yet.
Needs water for Armor of Agathis.
Oh, because he called the spirits around him.
Right. This is different.
Huh.
I just
Ah.
Spirit Shroud.
Like it. I
That's
like
good.
it.
That's good.
Yeah, so the Eldritch Blast go in and just... This thing is kind of surprised because he definitely thought he got the drop on you. So he's surprised that he's taking hits before he's been able to do anything. That being said, Nameless, it is your turn.
Oh goodness. Just gonna see me like just start like. Nope.
Excuse me.
Nope. Nope. Yeah, and then just throw a firebolt out of my hand.
Sure.
In true fashion. A natural 4 for a 15.
Well, hang on now. That was your magical inspiration die,
That's
and not the die that you should be using.
That's true. That's okay. I will use it later. It's a 15.
15 is not going to do
Excellent.
That's reasonable. He's still very concerned about the situation at hand. Hello. Did we find any diamonds in the pews?
No.
All right. Cool. And I will hang out.
it. Oh,
The bed looks similar.
No, hang out with me. Seriously.
so
Oh, yeah, I have one.
I will say panache lasts until someone else attacks the target.
Yes, so it's over now.
Yeah.
I think it's 10 feet radius.
What is-
No, it's 15. It's 15 feet radius.
Perfect. That's what I need.
All right.
There we go.
That will end my turn. I will hide behind the bear.
Okay.
Wait, no.
With that, this sort of hulking frog is going to start running towards Zahara. Actually, no, that's not true. It's going to run at Nameless.
Zabera. Okay.
Nameless. Zabera. Zaboom.
Is it
Yeah,
difficult
it's
for
30.
them too?
He's going to be able to jump
It's big
over him
enough that
pretty
it just
easy.
doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
30.
35, 40?
That's not nameless.
Move.
You're correct. 30.
Yeah, and he's just going to go straight at Nameless.
Okay. How far can he go?
30 feet. So he's going to double move.
Okay then. So yeah, well, this will happen.
Yeah. Yep.
He could have done it more optimally. I'm pretty sure he can get there.
12 is your number.
Well,
He
uses action to double.
he double moved towards you. He's
Oh.
too slow to get to attack
We're
you,
Fine.
but boy oh boy does he just charge you. So as this thing sort of runs up, you hear sort of a squelching sound as it steps, and as it approaches, it takes a second, but you start catching this whiff of just foul stench. Some really nasty stuff. You didn't realize until just now how strong the wine smell was in the room. This thing comes in, just completely overpowering it.
So it's Spirit Shrouds.
Oh my god.
This thing is disgusting. Huh?
What?
It's your Spirit Shrouds. It overpowers it.
Uh,
I mean,
Eli,
Aha!
this one's you.
Rar, I'm a bear.
Oh, berry bear.
Got one job on this ship.
So,
that is to
can
bear.
you smell?
Oh, very much so. I have keen smell even.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh no.
Go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw.
I'm good at these. Ish.
Advantage.
I don't know why I'm rolling with advantage. I shouldn't be. No, I
Are
should
you
not.
being cursed?
Am I being detained?
Well, I was gonna do one thing, but then I just saw the thing that I should do.
A
That thing.
whopping 7.
I don't know what the thing
Ooh.
is.
One thing would've
I'm
been
some
more
kind of
fun.
poison.
Yeah, so you are exactly kind of
One thing
poisoned.
would've been more
Until the
fun,
start of
but I
your
think
next
this thing's gonna
turn,
have
you are
trouble with
poisoned.
How
DC 18
rude.
charisma save.
It's gonna make these attacks way harder to hit.
Probably
Yeah.
not as good
Well,
as
I mean,
those.
you asked if I was ready to watch you miss them all, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, the smell is just
Insight?
overpowering as this thing approaches
Yeah.
you, and your bare nose is not happy about it.
Charismatic frog.
Man,
Yep,
how
brutal.
rude. 20 and an 11. So an 18.
18 's still
on
gonna hit.
my bite attack.
Ugh,
Dope.
You are
Yeah, no, it's probably really
real
disgusting.
gross.
Oh boy.
7 points of piercing damage,
Wrecked.
and while I'm an animal, it is magical now, if that's relevant.
Love
Cool.
So 7 for the bites, and then with the claws, with my big meaty claws, 15 to hit, which I assume misses.
15 is not going to hit.
I will.
Remember.
Bear with me.
So yeah. So I feel like I could pop. So my goal here is I want to move the naked small friend like further away, and he was like hiding behind me originally. So can I use my bonus action to like yoink him in bear form? I don't know. Just literally like
Go ahead
cool,
and-
giant
Helps, I
hulking
am a
dude's
no.
coming. And
Go
I-
ahead and make an athletics check.
Yes, boss. I'm pretty sure this is also a disadvantage,
It
but I'm
is.
good at it. 11 good. No, wait, I'm a bear right now.
Yeah.
So, proficiency is plus 9. 15.
Oh, okay. With a 15, I'll let you move him squarely behind you.
Just want everyone
Near
to
my
know
butt.
This motion is being forced.
I didn't ask for this! For the record. Okay, and that will complete my turn.
Okay.
Oh, this is perfect,
Hey.
too, for where you want to be. Great.
I'll look over at Nameless and say, haven't I told you? Demon frogs are our specialty. And I'll just banishment on the frog.
All right. So, wisdom save?
Charisma 18.
You know what doesn't
Charisma.
require material components?
Ooh.
Counterspell.
Oh, you should have
that's a
told
good
me.
one.
His run was a spell.
That's true.
You roll really good.
I rolled so well. Does a 4
No.
work? No. This dude's
Gizown.
just gone.
So I feel like he's gonna come back.
Do I make?
Actually, wait.
Always forget how banishment works.
I would say first,
He's not native to.
do I know what
spell.
this creature was?
Go ahead and make an. What are you, a cleric? Make a religion.
Probably won't matter. 12.
12. You get the sense that he's a fiend of some nature.
Oh. He's not coming back, guys. For sure.
Yeah. So.
100% positive.
wh-
It's actually a 13. Am I more sure? I'm kidding. Don't entertain that question.
Yeah.
So
Am I
uncivilized.
being informed?
Am I being
So with that, he's gone.
Great.
You wait, and after a minute, he is not back.
So did he croak?
No.
Bear just throws up.
Well, I mean, you're poisoned. It's fair.
That's
All right. Well,
Does anyone have a cup?
I don't
I
know.
just
ask
pee on the
anything.
floor while
I
I'm a
can't
bear.
think of a reason why I would.
I could use that, but I really don't want to.
Unless a cup
Well, we will-
comes in your adventurer's bag.
Well, I mean, if somebody has a flask of water or a water
Anything.
water skin or something, I'm sure.
Oh,
I'm sure
you
we
know
have
what?
Someone
some
someone
water.
has a water
There's
skin.
a skull over here,
Um,
right?
There's also like
There
just
you
a
go.
broken pot over there. Like you can, if you want to fashion a cup out of the top of the skull.
Yep.
Perfect.
I have a water skin, but it's full of oil. So
No, you
Change your
hold
name to
that.
Slaughter Grim.
This is more interesting.
It's also dark. So yeah, that thing just appeared out of nowhere. It just sort of was like there in the corner.
It popped in.
Yeah, it gave us a visit.
Alright, well, I get my shovel back into my arms, I sit down and I
Eli
start to
and
try and go back to
Zahara,
sleep.
you would notice your the number in the corner of your vision is now 700.
Nice.
I still don't know what this
Hot
is.
dog, I say in bear.
This number confuses me and is displeasing. Have you any idea what it is?
I make bear noises at you.
Yeah,
I see.
sure.
I just wanted to
I
be
was
clear,
thinking it was
I am laying
I
with
died
my
last time,
shovel
so yeah,
as
I
my
still remember.
pillow on the ground
Exactly.
right now.
Yep.
I dig it.
I got OTK'd.
What if that's like Hannibal?
I don't know who you're talking about.
Yeah, alright. Alright, so how long had we been asleep before that thing tagged?
About 3 hours.
We got more than 3 hours to go. It could just happen again.
I'm sleeping already.
It was very easy to kill.
Right. All right.
Yeah, but like when you get interrupted with combat from the middle of your sleep, it's not like you're like, oh well, cool, we're still like 40% of the way through this.
I'll let you. You don't need another 8 hours
Okay.
of rest.
I will sleep. So will Zahara.
I'm already asleep.
I will curl back up in the same spot with my naked friends.
I'll sit. I'll just like sit.
Sit in the puke.
Sit in bed.
Imagine you in the corner and just like the like.
Wait, can I shovel?
like,
can I
radar.
shovel and lap pillow on your metal body?
You're gonna lap pillow me?
Ideally.
I mean, if you want, I guess. I can't be that comfortable.
Only if
I know
it's
that.
consensual.
I'm just gonna sleep.
Why do you keep introducing yourself to people?
It's
Say
a
my
common,
name,
it's
say
a
my
common
name.
misconception.
Are you comfortable?
I was greeting. I'm already asleep.
Oh, I guess so.
But he has the high ground right now.
It's true. I do that. That's true.
Mm.
Yeah.
All right.
So, back in the sentry mode.
All right. So you all fall back to sleep. A few more hours pass, and you all wake up and gain the benefits of a long rest.
Alert! You're all fully rested.
Beep boop. Oh, also at some point in there, I stopped being a bear, and you guys probably got a little colder.
What? Oh.
At least you're not naked.
Oh! My gosh, there's so many decent spells that are not.
Oh, I
material
could have
based.
prepared different
Holy
spells.
cow.
Because I went to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Okay, we're fine.
What was
This
that
is really
spell that
just
we
a
said would be
punishment on my
handy that I
AC,
didn't
which was
prepare?
already bad.
I have no idea.
Do you remember there was a spell that we thought would be handy and I didn't have it prepared?
Was it retrieve items?
No.
Okay.
Was it anything that gives them their spell components back?
No. Why would I do
Ekio
that? That's
stuff.
not my problem.
This is where you need a conjuration wizard,
Honestly.
where they can just for free make stuff.
Hey, I could create or destroy water.
I
Wouldn't-
love
wouldn't you like
that.
me
That
to
one shot
create
where I was a
water for
conjuration
you,
wizard
Jordan?
was so
What?
much fun.
I said I could create or destroy water. Wouldn't you like me to create water?
Well, Zahara would like you to.
Oh, well that may change my
Hey, Jordan, what are you grabbing?
I'm going to the restroom.
Okay. Well, then don't get me anything from there, but I'm going to go get a Dr. Pepper.
While you're in there, grab me.
Anybody else need anything while
If you want to,
Can you go to the bathroom and grab me some toilet paper?
Can you grab me a Jordan from the bathroom? And while you're at it, could you please make me a cup of coffee? If not, don't worry about it, Kevin. I am capable of getting up and walking.
Allegedly.
Well, we're gonna test the theory that I can walk. so don't
Periods
worry
are
about it.
notorious for being difficult to understand.
It's true.
Wait, Kevin doesn't use Mercury?
What's augury?
Don't you see something?
What does augury do?
What kind of coffee?
You should love augury. That's how you dig posts.
Kevin's
Dig
asking a
holes for
question.
posts.
Huh?
What kind of coffee would you like?
Caffeinated?
The Nantucket blend. Second shelf on the right. I think an auger is what you use to like dig holes for posts.
True.
So I feel like
He's already got a
the shovel boy should.
Well, augury will
Love
let
it.
me do what Jordan wishes he could do more frequently, which is
Succeed.
you receive an omen from an otherworldly entity about the
Oh!
results of a specific course of action that you
Oh,
plan to
yeah.
take within
Portent
the next
status.
30 minutes.
15 and a natural 1.
Hey, that's
Ooh.
an auto fail, is what that is.
There we go.
Not one.
It's a probably
No,
Stupid to smell
Min
this.
max it.
Probably the
It's a
second
7.
best.
So it could take
Die to
100.
have.
Yeah, you want ones and
Can't even-
20s.
Yep.
You can't even be bad properly. So that's
7 and 15. Just mediocre. As
Oh, it's a
always.
7.
It's a 7.
I mean, a 7's probably a fail most of the time.
Typically a fail. It's a good thing we're not fighting anything of like sufficiently high challenge rating.
I mean, it's low enough that like
That took you one spell to defeat.
That's what I'm saying.
end of ability.
Oh yeah, isn't that fun? I got this enemy, alright? They'll brawl with it a little bit. It'll take up some of the resources.
I was like,
I
oh, I
knew
have-
button.
I was like,
I knew
oh,
about how this fight would go.
I have these cool spells I can cast, and I look at banishment as an 18 charisma save, and I was like, Man, bye. It's like, why would I do anything else?
Like I have
It's
this sweet combo over like 3 turns. Oh, or it could disappear.
Or I could just win.
There were
for
several
us, I
times
guess.
as Vera, I was just like, I could banish this, but I kind of just want to fight it.
Yeah.
I think everyone would have more fun if we just fought it. So
Right.
Not this time, boys. I could take sending. I'm not going to.
You best do it.
I wonder if
Divination to make Jordan irrelevant.
Wow.
Brutal.
I could take it.
I mean, I don't think you
it
need
definitely
to,
does
like,
not make him
should.
irrelevant though.
Also, like,
No,
I,
he already is.
I
Because
can't
he has
do
nothing.
anything.
You've got a shovel. He's already irrelevant.
I am definitely unprepared. So we don't have any. Nobody has like 100 gold piece diamond.
No.
Okay, that's gone.
That's why I was saying I can't, like.
Does anyone
use
have
any
a?
of them.
That's your favorite spell, isn't it?
Anyone have a feather? It is.
What?
Anyone have a feather?
What's the diamond?
Later today.
Okay.
What's
Feather
it?
fall.
Oh, chromatic orb.
It's the best spell.
I forget what spell we thought I should
Can I have some? Can I? Does anyone have a leather bag?
What was last time? No.
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 If someone would have a water skin that you
Okay,
could,
I'm just gonna tell
that you could,
myself for that.
like, it's a pouch made out of leather.
I'm just gonna just a little piece.
Yeah, but you
I think that's about all I can read, and I'm gonna grab one bone.
One bone.
Mhm.
There is a skeleton.
I'm
No,
gonna
no.
take a bone.
Looking object?
The
I
femur.
could take that.
It's the best
one.
It's the best
Oh,
one that's there.
no.
It's the most like
That's a good
classic
idea.
bone-looking bone.
Do you know what spell
Yeah,
doesn't
but
have
then you have to
any
carry around a
material
femur.
components?
What?
Is Scorching Ray.
That's handy.
That's so freaking convenient. And it's not like a magical bone of +2 to spellcasting.
It might not be that helpful.
Do you
That
want
would be
to
a lot.
identify
It's
it?
an actual 80 feet. Like,
yeah.
okay,
I am unable to
probably
identify
not
it.
helpful. Unless we can dimension door.
Well, I mean, he can at least detect magic on it.
True.
I don't have D door. Does anyone have D door?
I actually believe I can cast it.
He walked through a door and
I do.
became naked.
Right.
That might be a D door
I'm
now.
here. I hide.
If you have D
Over
door,
here.
we might be able to get your stuff.
Oh, he got D-Door
I
already.
do have Dimension Door.
Okay, we're gonna try it.
Well, what if the stuff is hidden in the Lich's room?
Hang on.
We'll be there without you.
Let me double check.
Oh
Just
shit!
kidding.
Hi. Bye.
Oh, did you locate objects?
Yeah, if I
Oh, God.
prepare it, but I don't know if he
I
can
do
use
not
D door.
have it.
Well, nobody has it then.
I think I have. Hang on.
It doesn't matter if you don't have D door.
If we're patient enough,
Sahara.
I can stone shape
I can help
hallways
with that.
through here. Because I have a shovel.
You could cast Dimension Door though, couldn't you?
As a rogue?
No, as
It's
Vera.
here. Yeah, it's on the spell list.
Yeah, it's on the list.
Then I can definitely.
You could learn it.
So I did not learn any spells when I went to night.
It's a 4.
I'm just trying to figure out what spells prepare, guys.
The eternal cleric struggle.
D.
So we awakened, fully rested.
Yeah,
What are we doing, guys? Oh wait, no, we're putting the thing in the hole.
There
Well,
it is.
they're-
We're good.
they're figuring it out.
You have it.
I do have it.
Oh yeah, you can clear off that.
Okay.
It is only verbal. Okay, 100%. Let's do it.
Okay.
I only have one. I have 3 4th level slots, so we're
I
fine.
wish that I knew what we talked about last time that would have been useful for me to take.
All right.
But I can't remember.
Is
so.
anything to do
Death
with
ward?
portals?
I have that already.
Death word.
The word death.
Oh well.
We're fine.
We'll send it.
It's probably fine.
So,
SpongeBob's
Zahara will.
hardcore friend. Death word.
I cannot ritually cast Find Familiar,
Nice.
but at some point when we get our stuff back,
You need charcoal.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, we're
Oh,
gonna
shit.
either lose the game or we're gonna get your stuff back
I'm,
right
I'm
now.
ready for it.
You
Let's
need
do it.
charcoal.
Yeah.
You can look around for charcoal.
He died.
You're in a dungeon.
Can I make an investigation check for some charcoal?
If we die, we'll meet back at the beginning.
Sure.
There's an altar up there.
We
It
just
feels
counted
like there
that.
might be some fire.
Go for it.
You gotta walk up to the altar.
Ooh! Natural 18 plus not 0. I don't know exactly how many. I can find it.
I'd like to know how many.
Not 0.
It's not 0.
-4.
Investigation check.
Also, this
My
cup has
passive
to be
investigation
like
is 14. So at least 20. 22.
22? Yeah, with the 22, you're able to, you start going through the, you start looking through the altar, and especially like with all you're pretty careful because you've seen that it's liable to explode at any given touch.
Yep.
But you're able to you do find some charcoal.
I know the
I
option that
will
you could have
snatch
put
it.
in there.
And I will use that to ritual
Leave
cast
that up
Find
to the
Familiar,
people's
which is going to
imagination,
take.
though.
It's going to take, I believe, an hour to ritual cast. If we want to wait that long.
For the familiar, yeah, it's an
believe so.
hour and 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I mean,
So while we're doing that, would you like to send this?
Yeah, 100%. Are you kidding me?
assuming it's within 1,000 feet.
1,000 feet. So, what was one of your like notable? We've been like exploring together
I have
for quite
a
some time, right?
grimoire, a magical grimoire.
So I would be familiar with your grimoire.
Yeah,
If
I've
we are friends.
for sure talked about it like literally nonstop.
So you're wanting to do locate object? Is that
Yeah. Quick question for flavor's sake: does his stick have any like
Counterspell prepared
things
for when the lich
out of it, or
counters-
is it just like a
Counterspell.
clean stick?
Make sure you have counterspell prepared so when the lich tries to
Oh, it's-
counterspell-
Does it have, like,
you
little
mention
It was a tree
counterspells,
branch,
counterspells.
yeah.
Yeah,
so
his,
it's
his
br-
branch
Oh.
does it have like little like offshoots to it,
breaches?
Yeah.
twigs if they fell off.
Breach apostrophe S. Breaches
Yeah,
stick.
yeah.
No, at this point it's pretty clean.
Okay.
He's been
Well,
using it. He's not going to be waving.
then I can't
assume
do it.
you're not waving around like a flushed out tree
I can't
branch
do
in
it
here.
for.
mostly
I can't do what I
Yeah.
wanted to do for flavor, but that's fine.
Yep. Send it. Let's
Well,
fight the lich.
he's looking up.
All right.
He's trying to figure out. He's reading it in the part in the book where it says, if the players tried Dimension Door
To the location of the object.
after casting Locate Object spell, this is what happens.
Man, it's really going to be interesting once you guys try and, like, 2v1 the Lich.
Are we both going in?
Well, you can cast it.
You're
I
right.
guess
I don't
he
have
doesn't
to.
You don't have to go, do you?
Well, listen, it was just I thought I
You're right,
assumed
I
you
don't
were
have
just
That
gonna
doesn't
send
really
me-
help us, though. Right, like,
Wait, D-Door's back.
So you cast locate object,
Yep.
and you don't get a sense for where the
Who
items
could
are.
have imagined that a lich would not allow divination magic in his?
Do we want
Lich,
to-
please.
Do we want to just guess a direction and see what happens?
Well, it doesn't say you can detect things on the plane of fire, right? Yeah, no, you don't get a sense for
It
anything.
doesn't say you can.
It didn't specifically say I couldn't. If the plane of fire is within 1,000 feet of me, then I certainly can detect it.
Heidi ho, neighbor.
I still love how that went. I was like, oh,
Yeah, you
give
guys
me-
have been
give me
taking
this circle.
like
And I was
burning
like,
damage this whole time, right?
Oh.
Did I not mention that the whole room is fire?
Ah,
Yeah,
I'd like to
sorry
turn
about
into a
that.
dragon instead, please.
we're gonna.
Anything with fire.
We are going to try that at some point. I promise you.
Why?
Why not? Good point.
Why do I feel like you're going to be deceptive with me?
Uh,
All right.
so,
Boop, 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 boop,
our
boop.
favorite small naked person
Small naked man go over
is
to
opening the thing. I thought it was over there.
I will also.
No,
nope.
it's there.
Is it over here? I thought it was like
It's in
here.
the
It's
No.
across from the misty doorway.
I'm gonna put it. Before I do this, would anyone who can withstand more than a strong wind like to do it instead?
In
I'll
a
do it.
shocking display of restraint from Jordan.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, you can't fool the fooler.
I don't know. I think I might make you alignment shift to lawful good,
Lawful smart.
lawful neutral,
Lawful,
lawful anything.
lawful, logical.
If you make
where do you think you're
if you
putting
make
me?
any smart decision, you just
Oh,
Don't worry, I'm
that's
still gonna stand next to the door. I'm just
Oh,
not gonna be the one
absolutely.
opening it.
Hey,
So,
I want to make sure that you. I'm going. What's the one that gives you? You don't need
Resistance?
help, actually. I'm gonna do it on myself. I was gonna do it on him, but I was like,
He's
wait,
a robot.
He's probably got like, what's it? You have like uncanny dodge
I do.
or whatever the other one is for
and I have evasion.
evasion. That's the one I was thinking.
All right.
of.
Go ahead and so you take the ring, you slot it into the depression
it.
in the stone.
Yeah.
As you do, the ring clicks in really nicely and it's sort of
I
like
dodged
flush,
it.
and then immediately it just and you hear some like gears going behind the stone wall, and you watch as there's a chunk of the stone in front of you sort of cracks back and starts lowering down.
I move so that like I'm not directly in front of it. And I just like looking down at just to see if anything is going to be attacking us or any darts coming down the hallway while it opens.
Sure.
But once it's open, what do we see? Assuming that.
Well, that's a good strategy. I never thought to do that.
So after about 30 seconds, it fully lowers down. You get this just even more dusty, musty scent from inside than the dungeon has been so far.
That's what you would sound like.
After a few seconds, you peek in and you don't see any signs of action or any signs of movement.
Is it a hallway or a room?
So you can move that sheet 5 or 10 feet over, I think. There you go. So you see a hallway. It goes about 10 feet over, and then you see some stairways leading down to your right.
We're going down.
Yes, this door is made of hull.
Alright, well, we have our path forward.
As you peek in, you see some pretty roughly finished gray stone walls and similar stairs.
Any like patterns in the wall like these hallways back here?
Nope, it's all pretty rough, unadorned stone.
I'm gonna step forward and take a look down the stairs, like leave in the corner.
Sure.
try and
So you
step
can
up.
move that sheet down a little bit. Yeah, it should be fine. So yeah, you see the stairs go down for about 20 feet, and as the hall makes its way to your right, to what would be a right turn.
Alright. Have we completed our Find Familiar spell, or?
Probably.
Alright.
We can,
Yeah.
If not, we can.
Yeah, you can sort of start peeking in as he's casting Find Familiar, and then once it's done, you guys can continue on.
Well, and I think you only need to do the hour when you change the point. No,
I think it's whenever it comes. It's either one. It's when
It
you
got
materialize
killed.
it. Yeah, because the imp is gone.
If it
It
was
died.
alive but dismissed,
Then you could just be like, "I bring this to
It
me."
was killed though.
I think it's
Right.
either summoning
That's
it.
Either way,
or, yeah,
it's back.
It's both.
Yeah.
from outer space.
I think it took the hour, but it's back now.
Alright, well, are we ready to head down?
As ready as I'm gonna be.
So, do we want to send my imp down ahead of time?
If you want to risk it, sure.
I mean, I hate to tell you this, but you're really only as good as a warning sign. I will send the imp down the hallway, and I can communicate telepathically with it still because of the pact.
Does it fly or does it walk?
It flies. It's got a little. It's Abraxas.
I sense a trap.
So we don't need to move any more papers yet, because as the imp flies down, about 40 feet down the hall, it comes to a door. Double check this.
Something. We don't need to move any papers yet. Something.
I was just getting the square
I
in
think that's
the
40 feet right there.
Yeah, it's 45. Just seeing. Just seeing. I'm just trying to take a look.
It's gonna be the shortest lived use
Actually,
of
the Tomb
50
of
gold
Fools.
worth of charcoal.
See, the source in Tales from the Yawning Portal doesn't have a door there. just Kevin just had that pulled up on the iPad.
Oh, yeah.
Just trying to keep a
That's
strong
all
book.
I like spinning my dice.
That's okay.
Yeah, you come to a heavy oaken door in front of you,
It's right here.
or your
Tell my
Abraxas
familiar
does.
to knock on it.
Nothing
Is there
happens.
like a handle on it?
Yep, there's a ring.
Okay.
Put it on.
Everyone, my familiar has found a door. Should he try to open it?
Can it open a door?
We're going to try. If we think that's a good decision.
Should maybe,
Only
If
one
you-
direction to go.
if he doesn't open it, you know one of us isn't opening it.
That's a good point. Alright. Open the door. gonna have my little buddy attempt to open the door. Let me look at imp stats real quick. Imp 5.
Whenever he
They're
talks to his imp
very
telepathically, he talks so much louder.
They're like kind of
No, it's just like you get into this
the
real
most
act.
strong.
Imp, can you hear me? It's telepathy.
It's
You're
telepathy.
yelling.
Hello!
No, seriously, it's through the mind.
Open
Open the door!
It's just the verbal component of the spell.
Can you also hear? Alright, the imp will attempt to open the door if allowed.
Okay. Yep.
Before it does that, it will turn invisible first, though, because it can do that.
Sure. Is he gonna try to push or pull the door?
It's got a ring on it.
Yep.
Is the ring like a door knocker?
Or is that where the door handle would be?
It's about where a door handle would be.
I will pull the ring.
Okay. What's his strength?
6.
This is the dungeon.
6.
It's the dungeon of the Mad Mage. It's obviously a push.
Right.
So takes him a little bit. Go ahead and make a strength check
We love it.
It's
With-
flying, so it has 0 leverage aside from the
with
wings
disadvantage. That's what I'm.
Well, it can
It's
push one of its feet on the other door.
Uh-huh.
That's true.
I'm gonna
Oh, it's
see if
over
it
the
has
door,
other
right?
things.
No.
Can I sting the door?
you can.
Okay.
You can
The
certainly.
door is poisoned.
Just for leverage, we'll also sting the door, but disadvantage.
And that looks like
7.
a single digit die.
That is correct. The other one was a 17. That would have been terrible.
7. It pulls and it rattles a little bit, but it doesn't quite budge. Just it.
Yep.
You get the sense that even if this thing was able to sort of, I guess, how tall is the imp?
Not.
Not.
It is a tiny creature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
You get the sense that if it could like actually plant its feet and pull, it'd probably be able to open it, but just like tiny creature in the air, not quite able to do it.
Just for fun, can you try to push the door open?
Sure.
Okay.
Go and make a straight strength roll check.
Natural 1.
Yeah, so even getting a little bit of a flying start, it just sort of bumps the door and
It jams its finger.
The imp says the knock spell is required or something similar.
While this is happening, Eli, wander over to my dear nameless friend. Just like, so, I learned a new trick recently. How do you feel about being a giant ape?
It would be. It's been my life's goal.
Duly noted.
Ever since my grandfather was turned into a ape and brought into what was that dungeon underneath the tavern?
Mad Mage.
The yachting portal.
He used to tell us. He used to tell us some stories about this dip he went on.
Oh yes, Grandpa Felix.
Their logic was impeccable to get him
Wait, is
out
that-
of this hole.
Is that the dungeon of the Mad Mage?
Yeah.
Oh, I keep
It's
going.
the very.
I
It's
kept
the
calling this the dungeon.
technically the-
Undermountain.
Yeah, which is now the dungeon of the Mad Mage. It's mad.
The guy literally travels to other planes just to find weird shit to kill people to put in his dungeon that'll be deadly.
It's like
He's just like, this will be funny.
there's
Puts it there.
23 floors.
I think it's just 20.
This dude is just
book.
playing like in D&D real life Minecraft.
Yep.
He's just like, oh man, when people come in here, this is my world. Have you guys taken a walk around?
Yep.
Oh,
What's that?
a new group comes in. Oh, they died to the first thing, but I have like 23
so
more
many things.
floors of this.
The way that
sorry.
Nope, you're
Sorry.
good.
We've been
Oh.
having we got production issues at like 4:45 and
Yeah.
Oh,
they've been mostly getting figured out, but there are messages flying all of a sudden.
all good.
Anything I need to care about?
It's on store.
Yeah, I know.
Alright. I'm gonna.
Maybe if they used Git.
Have they tried turning it off and turning it back on again?
Yeah.
We kind of did.
All right, you were asking me about the giant.
Oh yeah, if you want to be a giant ape. Sorry, that was just happening while you were
100%.
trying to open the door.
I was just gonna start making my way down the steps.
Sure.
Stepping lightly and looking for traps and.
Go ahead and make an
I cover my
investigation check.
eyes. Stepping lightly, it's bright. It's
Real.
dark in here.
My imp is invisible.
I didn't know you could use magic.
Not that great. There it is.
It's not magic, it's electricity. Just light up sneakers.
That's an 8 on investigation.
Nice.
With an 8, you don't notice any traps or anything.
How far down are you on?
I'm gonna just keep tapping the floor and moving my stick and
Yep.
trying to get to the end of the hallway. The imp flew, so I'm assuming that if there's anything on the floor, that's gonna be what gets me.
We'll
But
get you up to the door.
How far down are the stairs?
20 feet. 20 feet, they go about 10 feet down.
Oh, that's not bad. That's a pretty gradual set of stairs.
It's just like it's actually just a
That's
regular set of stairs.
I'd like to
How
listen at the
pedestrian
door
of you
and
to
see if
say.
there's any cracks that I can look under the door. Anything of that nature.
Yeah, so at the door,
It's pretty dark down here, isn't it?
you listen. It is down in this hall. There were some torches burning in the previous room, but in this hall
It
it's
doesn't
dark.
have to be.
Can I jump down the set of stairs?
If someone's bring
Yeah,
it.
make an
I'll
athletics check.
produce flame
Yay.
and just hold it up for you.
Don't pay vision.
Oh wait, the imp knows a trick, and
16.
16? Yeah, you're able to jump down.
Alright, well, I make sure that I land with a thud so that you guys hear me. Hello there.
hello, I now have the high ground.
Don't try it.
And the imp changes form into a spider. So if you find a little crack for him to walk under, you can walk
Okay.
under the crack.
Yeah, looking around the door, you don't find any cracks, and listening at it, you don't hear anything from the other side.
All right. Well, I can't tell what's inside this door, but I guess we're gonna find out. Yep. We all ready?
Yep, I pull Eli back around the corner.
Oh wait a moment, you said yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
The imp
I'm just holding my produced flame around the corner, but the rest of me is.
Oh, you
around
have
the
your
corner
you
now.
have your thing. Your gadget. Don't you?
I have my gadget.
Yeah, to protect yourself.
And your stick.
Oh, I guess I could use that. I don't know what. I don't really know what I'm protecting myself against though.
Whatever. I'm gonna stay around
Did
the
you want
corner
to
so I'm
detect?
within
Did you
30
want to
feet of him.
detect magic at will on the door?
I detect magic at will!
Will's actually on the other side of the door, so.
I mean,
Will's
It
there.
doesn't matter.
He said he wasn't available when we went into the dungeon. What's he doing behind that door?
It was
Open it!
It was a surprise party. You just ruined it.
Yeah, so as you cast Detect Magic, you don't notice anything magical.
This place is
Alright.
cursed.
I'll open the door. See what's inside.
Push or pull?
Cool.
Pull. Alright. You open the door. Nothing seems to happen. So as you open it, there is about 20 feet in front of you, and another door.
Oh
I
no.
don't know if this shit again.
But you see the doors this time.
Oh,
You can
no.
move that one paper. Actually, just leave it for right now. It's probably easier just to leave
Because
it
there's
right
gonna
now.
be like 6 more doors in a straight line.
All right. I'll just be careful of traps and.
I will maintain a distance of 30 feet behind him as we go.
Okay. Go ahead and make another investigation check for the new sort of area.
6.
Dude,
6.
you're killing it.
Yeah. You don't notice anything.
I didn't, for some reason, I thought detecting traps was perception, so I did not put a lot of stock in insight. That was a mistake. All right.
I
Well, this is.
believe it's investigation.
It is. I'm pretty sure.
Mhm.
I just was dumb and didn't think about it.
I was like, I could be wrong. Whenever you guys are like, I thought it was this. I'm like, oh.
No, it's definitely.
No, it would have to either be an investigation or perception.
Perception might be like spotting it you're not looking for.
Right.
Anyway.
Generally, like this floor looks kind of weird. Investigation is this is the thing that
Like
Maybe-
you found a
Maybe
mechanism.
Maybe
Like I found
survival.
I found
Probably
this
not, though.
slightly larger hinge on these front rows of pews to indicate that there might be a mechanism hiding inside.
I mean, not that would matter.
No, I mean that's just hypothetical.
Hypothetically,
Is Will behind this door?
You don't notice anything magical
works in the front.
as he opens the door.
Okay.
Is it another pull ring?
Sorry. So as you proceed into the room, go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw. As immediately behind the door, the floor collapses.
Yeah. I knew this was gonna happen.
Ooh.
Natural 20.
Woo! All right.
Plus my insane saving throw. So
There we go.
Sorry,
Dex
camera.
save.
Yeah.
So easy.
Yeah, so as the floor collapses underneath you, you're able to sort of jump your way. With the natural 20, do you want to jump over or back?
I mean, does the gap? Does the gap? Is there room to land before the door?
He said it's
Yes. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's a 20-foot long stretch between you and the door, and about 10 feet collapses.
Sure, send it.
Yeah. All right. So another no.
I mean, I distinctly thought that a possibility. There's just another pit over there.
No. So
falls
as
in the
you
second
jump,
pit. Jehovah starts with an I.
as you jump, you land on the stable floor, 10 feet away from the door, away from the door that you just walked through.
Yeah, I thought that pressure plate looked suspicious.
Yeah,
totally
you know,
played off.
it's just like retconning your trap check.
I mean, with a natural 20 jumping over that, I probably made it look pretty natural.
Yeah, you just like step and sort of skip your way.
Never did have it.
Yeah, but down, it looks pretty similar to the pits. A little less. So the pits before were very encompassing of the whole 10 feet. This one, there's a little more edge to them. That's why you were able to kind of like react fast enough to jump your way over to the other side. But yeah, they go about 10 feet down, and again, just some sparse spikes at the bottom. You notice some bones down there as well.
Ooh. Sorry, my cube of force recharges one d20 charges
Oh, right.
Oh, nice.
every morning.
How many did you even use?
You think it's morning.
I used
You long rested. I didn't say anything about morning.
15 charges yesterday.
Out of
36.
Unless it's morning with you, because 2 of your friends have died.
Back up to 32.
It's true.
Sociopath.
Imp, go assist him. I'm gonna send my imp forward to fly and give you assistance. I believe it can take the help action.
Okay, so there's another door. Is another pull ring?
Yep, same. Looks identical to the first door. Oaken door, pull ring, where a doorknob might be.
All right. Does it have a keyhole for a lock, by the way, or is it just
Nope.
no? I'm gonna try open this one too.
Okay, push or pull.
Pull.
before he does this one, can I give him resistance? I cantrip.
Is it touch?
That's a good
If
question,
it
too.
is, then I won't. If it is touch, then I won't. I will cast it on myself again.
Okay.
Since I am staying within 30 feet of him.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Continue.
Sure.
My imp will help you.
So as you open it, you see a very familiar sight of 20 feet of hallway
This
leading to
fucking-
another oaken door with a iron pull ring.
This fucking place. Fucking
I am
place.
Would you
going.
like, hang on, allow my imp to test the floor?
Sure.
He's just gonna, beeline to the floor.
Sure. Yeah, so he's going to sort of tackle the floor, and as he does, it does fall away into a pit of spikes.
That's not a pit.
Well played. Played.
Can I get across? You said the first one has like a ledge to it.
Yeah, both of these have just a little more ledge on either side to where, over here you really had to finagle away with a rope and almost tightrope across there with the extra support. This you can much more easily. There's about a 6-inch rough
Okay.
edge along either wall.
I will, because this door is going to be more than 30 feet away from me, I will edge across the
Mhm.
first gap.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so Hay edges across the first gap. Anyone else go with him?
Ah, yes. 100%.
I'm gonna bring up the rear for now. I have a theory.
Zahara will also, she will step
I have
in
several
front
theories.
of
I'm
you.
not a fan of any of them.
Okay.
One of my theories is really funny.
I have one too that is also funny.
Go ahead and
I hope it's
move
not.
that paper. Yeah, you can move that paper down by. No, shift it southward by just
I
5
can't
feet.
figure out how to get charges
South.
back onto my thing in the app.
That?
Yeah, that's good.
You probably can't do it in the app.
But I can long rest in the app.
Oh, I don't have the doors on there. There should be doors. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Immersion.
How dare I? Yeah.
Doors of
I'm
the
a
Explorer.
terrible blender.
There you go.
The first one's here, right?
Yep. Bink.
The second one is here, which we've now opened.
Yeah.
Bonk.
And there's a pit here. That's 20 feet long?
10.
10?
Okay.
Yeah.
Because they have to stand for the other door. And they're coming.
So I can move this more.
I think he wants us to move this way.
This way?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just gonna do.
Is there a door every 20 feet?
And then this.
Hey,
So
you
you've opened
metagaming
this,
pigeon.
this.
Look, it was a pattern.
The imp has opened that, and then we see another door here.
Who do you think you are?
Just
Shit.
Yeah, so another door.
I'm gonna repeat the same thing. Being careful and try and open the next door, I guess.
Push or pull?
Are you jumping over the pit?
I got you over the pit.
You can edge around it. Get the
Yeah, you can
shot
edge around it pretty easily,
I'll do that.
especially as a rogue.
Yeah. I'm good at balance and
the
shit.
log you.
Okay, jump sharp on the next one. Pull.
Pull. All right. Go ahead. You pull it. It's about as easy as all the others. Look. Thankfully, no more door behind this one. You see about 40 feet of hallway before it turns off to your right.
Point to the imp.
Give it a fine. Just bang, bang, bang. All
Yeah.
4 squares, just tackling.
Yeah.
ones of
So the first one you hit does collapse into a pit, similar to the others, about 10 feet down, sparse. Sort of corroded iron spikes at the bottom with, you notice 2 skeletons, it looks like, down there.
Does it have anything on
them.
it?
Yeah, can I imp fly
Who
down
falls
there
down
and go
the
investigate?
fourth consecutive
Right.
pit trap?
Yeah, right.
Can you fly down there and go take a look at the bodies, see if there's anything interesting down there?
Sure, he can. Go ahead and
I
roll
was thinking the same
investigation.
thing. The fourth one? Really? Third one, I
Guys,
guess.
I'm sorry, I dropped your frog in front of an 18-wheeler. He
16.
dodged the first tire, but this last 17 got him.
So he goes down. He looks. Doesn't notice anything on the bodies, but he does notice something kind of suspicious on the south wall.
What flavor of suspicious?
Doorway flavor of suspicious.
Oh.
Guys,
Secret.
my imp is a genius.
Secret.
Secret.
That started to sound a lot like
Yeah, I was
Jorvik
gonna
too.
say, wait a
The
second.
2 of them will become.
Nameless? Is that you?
Alright, my imp is inheriting from my
The
wisdom.
Jorvik infection.
I will. Shall I send him through the door?
He did get infected by the mind flayers, didn't he? He's spreading.
Shall I send him through
It's
the
just he
doorway?
infected the Elder Brain.
Check the other pits first to see there's doorways in those two.
Good point.
I doubt it.
The imp will go look for more hidden doorways in other pits.
Go ahead and give me 2 more investigations, one after the other.
19. 7.
Okay. Goes in the first pit, looks around, doesn't notice anything. Notices some what looks to be maybe like an animal's set of animal bones, but the imp isn't sure what kind of animal it might be. And some blood stains on the spikes. And in the first pit, you notice looks like half of a human skeleton down there.
Yikes.
But nothing else.
There only seems to be one door.
Alright, well, we can see to the end of the hallway, or we can go down there.
What if we
send
see
it.
the end of the hallway and then go down there?
Do we want to charge or should the imp go?
You want the imp to go around the corner and see the portal at the end?
Yeah, sure.
Should we?
We might as well know what's down there.
Well, you can jump if you'd like to.
There's a ledge, and probably just walk around it. Yeah, but yeah, I'll do that.
Go for
And
it.
we'll stay within 30 feet of you.
Alright, so as your party continues down the hall and you look down the hall this way, I think you can fully remove that piece of paper.
Does
You
Oh,
notice
no.
a very long door hallway that goes down. It is pretty dark. So let me see here.
Does anyone know the light cantrip?
Ah, yes. Do you have any fireflies? Perhaps some phosphorus luminescent moss.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
He gets the dispel dice. 11.
You don't find any.
Okay. Good to know. I'm gonna keep a lookout for any fireflies though.
Okay.
Actually, that's what I use in, it's, so in my brain I have fireflies.
Oh, hold still.
Doesn't someone have dancing lights?
Have produce flame.
I have continual flame.
Oh, you do
on a
have you
torch.
have the continual flame on a torch.
Yeah.
It lights up pretty far down, but not but it still sort of goes down into a black hallway.
It wouldn't be that far.
Tori doesn't have it either.
Lights up about like 60,
Although I guess if she
Yeah.
She
80
doesn't.
feet,
She
maybe
couldn't
60
do
feet, something
it
like
either,
that.
Right,
unfortunately.
for the same reason.
Yep.
Well, I will. How smooth is the floor?
Why don't we have the imp?
Looks very similar.
Just jump in.
So
Yeah.
so I will say you saw, after seeing the pits over there and the fact that the imp was able to trigger them, you're pretty confident that if you jab pretty
Hard.
hard with your stick, you'd be able to trigger the pits that were similar to those there.
Okay.
That means this time, instead of a pit, it's something gonna smush you
Yeah.
from above.
I stay
Gonna
now.
take our-
DM's being really nice with your check. It's something different now.
Well, there's a really long hallway. Going on the hallway, we go on in the secret hallway.
We can investigate.
Secret tunnel.
Secret hallway.
Secret
tunnel?
hallway.
Secret hallway.
I feel like the long
It's
hallway
pretty
is
tall.
the way that we're supposed to go, in the sense that it's the wrong way.
Yeah.
Right.
Then the tunnel.
I feel like the tunnel is something that few people discover.
Right.
It should be.
But now I just want to know what's down that hallway.
Hang on for a moment.
It's in your room.
I say the long hallway.
For science, as I'm bringing up the rear, that very first oaken door,
Yeah.
I want to close it, and then I want to try and open it the other direction.
Push
Okay.
yourself.
So I think it was.
We pulled all of them,
Yep.
so I want to close it, and
Close
then
it.
I want to see if I can push it
So
open.
you're gonna push it, and in front of you is still a spike pit with everyone else in front of you. You don't notice anything different.
I'm glad you did it.
Interesting.
Do one more thing.
These doors go both ways.
One more thing.
The doors are swingers.
Yeah. All right, we can start taking down this one then, since he has spoken. And I'm gonna start taking my stick and tapping away, and hard, specifically.
Sure.
And before I go, I'm also gonna I'm still take a copper coin and just roll it down the hallway as far as I can.
Great call.
See if anything happens.
Sure. So you roll it, and it
This is an old
really
chassis.
echoes. Like you hear an echo, like just distantly from because you said sorry, it was a
Copper coin.
copper coin. Yeah, like the hallway, because so much of this has so far been very sort of twisty, turny, and everything. And this one just sounds like a long stretch.
I do have the light.
But as you start making your
It's
way,
not my coin before I roll it.
I would cast the light.
Another!
cantrip
That's right. I have another copper coin. I can do it.
I would
Okay.
cast the light cantrip on whatever.
He's throwing his food down the tunnel.
Sure.
What the heck?
so as you cast light on the coin, he tosses it down. You can move that sheet north towards me.
How far?
There should be a door eventually.
This is a patented shot of
Spoiler.
live. The
Oh.
light.
There you go.
All paths lead back to that one collapsed tunnel we tried to go in first.
Yeah.
So eventually you see a door, and from down there you notice that it looks like a normal oaken door. Are you there with him?
Yeah, I'm within 30 feet. Well, actually,
Okay.
I would have had to touch it, so yeah, I am right
Where's
with
my
him,
finger?
actually.
Okay.
'Cause I had touched
If
the
you're
coin.
looking down the hallway too, you would notice a magical aura emanating from the door.
I would add. I will recast. What's it called? At will.
Yeah.
But I would have had to cast this
You
first
will.
light. Oh no, it's not concentration. Never
Yeah,
mind.
I was
would
going to say,
still have.
it hasn't been, what, a half hour?
I thought that light was concentration for some reason. It's not.
Busted cantrip.
So the door has magic on it, or did you not say that?
I did.
Okay.
Yes. Magical aura. What kind of magical aura?
If you study it, how's that worded? Do you have to be near it to study
I
it?
probably have to be closer. I probably have to be closer to know it's magical.
it's-
Oh, that's
Yeah.
actually, yeah, it's probably
I brought
60
30 feet to even know
30 feet?
30 feet.
magical.
I thought it was
Oh
60.
my gosh, so many things can be magic around you that you don't know about.
30. But I always
It's me.
it's always
I'm
active.
magic, but you don't know.
All right, you start walking and
Just wait,
poking,
let
and I'll
that
follow
bar
you
rise
until
over
we get up to the door.
Get him up there. Are you following? Zahara's gonna follow. Do you want to follow or do you want to stay?
Oh, you don't even have to study it, you just learn it.
Yeah.
I
But
like the idea that you like
I'll stay over by our,
focus on
our
it for
pit
like
and
10
our
seconds,
other door
you know?
for now.
the first one or the third one?
The pit door,
Or the third one then.
the door pit.
Sorry, what did you say?
There you go.
I'm just
hanging
staying
out.
back for now.
And I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna be like, hey, if you feel comfortable standing there, can you try closing it and opening it the other way?
I did that on the first one.
Yeah,
and it
instead
didn't
of
seem to-
I mean, like close the door. And
Go try to
from
walk through
this
it
side,
backwards.
opening it backwards. Because you were here, you pushed and you pulled, right? Now what if you were on this side, you closed the door and then you opened it?
That would be difficult with the giant pits.
That's
in
why
front
I
of the doors.
asked if you would be capable of closing and opening the door. That was the whole, if you're comfortable doing it.
I turn into a giant eagle, and for science, I am going to close and open some doors.
It will do
Okay.
that.
And I also, notably, like
Yep.
waddle over and hold a
Just grab one feather.
just like
Oh,
recoil a little bit,
Oh, that's funny.
and then flutter back over, and
I like that.
yeah, I think I should pretty easily
So,
with
so
talons
here's
be
the
able to-
question.
Turn to a firefly.
Does anyone know, is there actual rules on... I'll probably look at
I'm sure there's a ruling somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm confident that it exists. We'll say that for the next hour while he's a bird, I can cast
Yeah.
Featherfall.
Yeah.
The question is whether or not the feather goes away.
Yeah.
Yep. It is
When we do wild shape. Otherwise, we are about to blow the lid off the pillow factories of the world.
You kidding me? I can turn into a bat. Infinite fireballs, baby.
There we go. Oh wait, can you actually?
I can turn into a bat.
Okay, can I have some?
Don't you need to...
Maybe.
Oh wait, my
later?
imp can do that.
You need him to...
Imp, I need you to poop.
Turn into a bat and
Turn into
shit
a
on
bat.
command.
Can your imp actually turn into a bat?
He can.
Okay.
I
A
will
little bit of a
I will
shapeshifter.
Triple check, but yeah, he
That
can.
sounds
turn into-
correct.
He can turn into a list of
It's
things.
on brand, at the very least.
He can turn into a bat, cat, crab, frog, hawk, lizard, octopus, owl, poisonous snake, fish, rat, raven, seahorse, spider.
Just trick someone into eating your imp.
Or
It's just
no,
like
not that.
you look at it, you're used to like the marbling, but instead it's got like that like brownish color. And it's
Yeah.
wing.
Yeah.
Poison snake.
Yeah. Sure, your imp turns into a bat and can muster up some poop.
Yeah, you better.
He doesn't even know fireball. He's just gonna throw a poop into
I'm
it.
gonna grab it. I'll
The
prepare
intimidation
this.
factor.
I will prepare this tomorrow. Oh, hang on one more second. There's another thing I need from you.
Probably.
There was another spell that I think it was blur. Hang on.
You do look like a guano collector.
The cat turd collector. I'll figure it out to continue.
Okay.
I tell the imp.
Okay. As you approach the door, prodding at the floor with the stick, and obviously not, still tapping at the walls and ceiling and everything, I assume.
Yeah. That's what we keep it forced out.
You make your way just fine up to the door. Do you have your cube of force activated?
Out, just ready.
Sure. As you approach the door, you do notice the magical aura, and you can tell that it is an abjuration aura. As you get closer, you notice that it's a nicer wooden door than the ones previous to it. It has heavy iron bands on it and 4 locks going up the side.
On our side or the other side? our side, I assume. The locks.
Well, if we can see
Yeah,
the four
on your
locks,
side.
probably.
Because you
yeah.
couldn't.
Well, I guess I wasn't sure if they were like key locks.
Oh no!
or
It looks
padlocks.
on your side. They would be for keys.
Ah, okay.
So, I've got an idea. I sense a trap.
Mr.
Do you?
Krabs,
What do you propose?
We spring the trap.
Of course you do.
So I'm gonna pull him back a ways, and from 120 feet away, I can cast Dispel Magic.
Well, that's not spring the kid.
Shh. Semantics.
I mean, yeah. Admirable.
Yeah.
Okay. You cast. You say you cast Dispel Magic on it.
Mm-hmm.
You cast Dispel Magic, and it has no effect. The door continues. How close are you?
They're asking me
If you are within 30 feet, you could tell that the door continues to have an abjuration aura to it.
That was lame.
What happened?
Nothing.
This whole operation was your idea.
The imp's just gonna kind of tap you on the shoulder. Like, do you
do
want
not
me to-
grant you the rank of master.
Do you want me to go do that? All right.
Is it a spring on purpose?
I mean, maybe you guys should probably not stand in the way of this very obvious cone or tunnel of fire that's going to emanate from the door, but clear.
Now, we want to move back.
Also, before Zahir is very flippant with the use of this imp, pretty sure it costs like a gold, like somewhere between 10 and 50 gold pieces worth of charcoal to bring it back.
Oh yeah, it is 50 gold pieces worth of charcoal.
Right.
We'll say you found that much charcoal.
Yeah, but that's all the charcoal.
Right,
That,
I
that was all the
scraped
charcoal
it.
there.
I scraped it out of the dust.
Yeah. Look, it wasn't actually that much charcoal. Someone spent a lot of money for
Exactly.
it. Who knows?
Right.
Uh,
Somebody said it was worth it.
So
What is
if
it?
I
Supply
can
and
play
demand,
a little bit of
there's no
door
stress.
science, and then I can potentially open the door as a giant eagle. Or I guess if there's key locks, that's probably not a great idea. But
Yeah,
we'll try.
You probably can.
We'll
If the keys are on our side, you could probably do it as a eagle.
Maybe.
You got talons. You're dexterous.
Yeah, so I'm going to try and do the door like the opposite direction.
Sure.
basically.
So as you close and reopen doors the other way, you don't notice anything different.
What lame doors. Just being doors.
I mean, they were magical, so.
True. Yeah, this tunnel just seems to be like
Yeah, oh, it's a kill box.
it's
by the
a
look of
jet
it.
engine, which I don't know.
Is that like
Okay.
a,
Fly
If I could
over.
imagine something called a jet, this would be its engine.
Yep.
All right, we're ready. We're ready for some drumsticks.
We
on
will
your
stand
return.
around the corner.
Some eagle
if I was
drumsticks.
an evil DM,
I don't
would
have
be-
any
I would
flying things
absolutely
right now,
mention
but I
what
did
this
just
tunnel-
buy
Yeah.
they made a polymorph
It's
set,
exactly the kind of
and I
job
was
it is.
like, this is just a little late.
Yeah.
I'll be a flying wolf for now because I got nothing else.
Okay. So you are. What are you doing
I
with
am
this
a
door?
giant eagle,
Sure.
and I am going to. So does it have a knob, or does it also have like a heavy like?
So
full handle?
there's a ring, as you've seen on other doors. This one is a little more polished. The other ones were kind of rusted iron. This one's still iron, but it's a little more polished. And again, you see 4 different plates for like key plates,
Okay.
with different locks on it. As you approach the door, go ahead and roll a perception check.
Through the darkness.
This is true darkness.
That's why it's gray.
I assume this relies on sight. Yes.
It relies on
Are
sound.
you still
Touche, salesman. 10
you're still poisoned?
plus. No,
No.
that was only
Also,
around.
I would have. This doesn't matter for this roll, but I would have cast resistance on him before he flew down.
Sure.
It lasts for 1 minute, so
Okay.
however long that goes.
19. I'm actually good at this.
Nice. Yeah, with a 19, you can hear.
Perks of getting to keep your mental stats as the
You
animal.
hear
Mm-hmm.
what sounds like a party, like singing and sort of merriment coming from the other side of the door.
Nice.
Bruh.
Yo, is his birthday party?
I said a bird, and the bird is the word.
Do it.
This is
So I'm going to, in opposite fashion, first attempt to push this door open.
Sure.
It's locked.
Go to push the door. It's locked.
Okay. I was pretty sure, but I had to try for science. When pushing does not succeed, I will use my talons to grab the handle, and I will try and pull it open. And as a giant eagle, I'm actually reasonably strong. I'm stronger than everybody in the party as a giant eagle. I have 16 strength.
Pulling the door, again,
It's
it's locked.
Is there a key in?
One talon into one keyhole. Try and pick all the...
Yeah, that's what we were wondering. Is it padlocks, or do they actually
There's
like?
keyholes.
There's keyholes.
Okay.
No, that's the matter in there.
Oh, I can hang on. This is a spell. I can fix this one.
Can you?
I can go knock on the door.
That's good news.
Yeah. It's got an abjuration spell on it, you said, right?
That's why I'm here.
I mean, we can either try to open this, which all of the things tell me we should be doing, or we can
I
do
fly back to the
Sahara's
group
dumb idea
while we're
and go
talking
down
about
this
this.
hole into the pit.
Well, we're
Up to
definitely
you who
going
you
down.
trust more.
Why not both?
Good points. If we want to get through, I can make quick
That's
work of
Breach's
these locks.
move, and super offensive for you to do it.
I could try it manually, but the abjuration spell gives me pause. So if you want,
Oh, that would
Gives
not be
him
good.
pause.
He's the only one who should
Yeah,
have
we don't
pause
need
here.
2 paws.
right, which is why I don't want to try lockpick it.
Right, that's what's.
How am I supposed to use a lockpick with pause?
Exactly.
I was so excited for that joke that I just had to let other people make it.
Nameless is gonna saunter down the hallway.
I'll slap a hand on him and give him resistance.
Careful, you're slapping that hand.
Will pick you up with my talons and carry you over there because I fly
'cause
80
you're
feet per round and
giant.
you're
Yep.
short.
100%. My walk speed is 25.
Short, naked, no.
just cracking his hands. Like,
This is
Fla-
like
flapping
I
the
was
breeze.
just about to say this is budget Gandalf.
this is Gandalf. All right.
Gandalf at home.
Oh man, you should go back and get the ring!
Dang it! Next time.
Oh no!
You already lost the ring.
Budget Gandalf, get it.
All right, so
Friend.
you fly up. And
And I will cast knock on the door.
you cast knock on the door.
That's the
The
semantic
door
component.
doesn't open.
Is a loud knock audible from as far as 300 feet away, emanating from the target object? That is an effective that happens if the spell works.
It's like I feel like you're trying to bait me into giving you information that.
Yeah.
He's trying to find out if he deserves that information or not.
You do hear a loud knock.
Okay. I will try to pull open the door then.
You try to pull the door open.
Is it still locked?
It's still locked.
I will.
I caught you 4 times.
I will knock on the door 4 times with my hand. Is that not what you meant?
That's all I got.
You knock on the door 4 times.
Okay. I will turn around and saunter back.
I grab you by the shoulder with my beak, and then I turn, and then with my beak, I poke my beak at 1 keyhole, 2 keyhole, 3 keyhole, 4 keyhole.
I see.
What are they doing down there?
If you had to
Don't know.
explain this as a person, I feel like it would go easier. But I think I understand. I will cast knock 3 more times on each of the other keyholes.
So you hear more knocks as sort of this rhythm,
Owl, how
rhythmic.
many-
I
knocks
so
does it
wanted. I so wanted to yell. You're gonna need to do it more.
Sorry, go ahead.
And as you do, you hear a little click.
Good cooperation.
I grab the door handle, and I push.
And I hold his hand. We open it together.
Just like reaching up to the talon.
I want to be a part of this.
So as you open the door, you hear.
So it is a push door.
Yes.
Okay.
You hear the sounds of the singing and merriment cut off as you hear people scream and what sounds like fleeing from down the hallway.
It's not that bad.
I throw open the door the rest of the way, and I like caw really aggressively. And I'm like a 10-foot tall bird, so it probably sounds pretty terrifying.
Make an intimidation check.
Can you do it with advantage because there's a naked gnome sitting next to him? Just think about it. If you open the door and a bird yells at you, you're like, what the heck's going on? But if there's a naked midget next to him...
The eagle thing's a new trick. I do not sound particularly intimidating when I do this.
Okay, but you know, it's a loud call. It
Yep.
just doesn't have the heart in it, you
Right.
know?
It's not frightening, but it might be startling.
You're going for more of a bear roar in the eagle form, and it just doesn't work.
It's like they've never seen a naked gnome before. It's people.
I shrug.
If I look in there, what's it looking like?
So as you look in...
By the way, there's still just like a coin that is light on the ground.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna pick
right
that up
next
and just
to you.
toss it in
Because
there.
that is for an hour going to still have light.
That's funny.
We'll toss that in.
So, So, as you look in, up to this point, the hall has been, like, obviously sort of hand-carved out tunnel, but it's been rough, unadorned. As soon as you open this door, the walls are this really clean, polished alabaster. The floor is this smoky gray marble. And ahead of you, you can see sort of a low, sort of like glowing, burning light emanating from about 60 feet down the hall from where you hear the voices crying.
The oracles tell me to listen to the eagle.
So, so we see people still fleeing down this hall. They're like 60 to 80 plus feet away at this point. Is what I'm saying.
You just hear them from down where the light is.
Even if we toss the coin in there with the light on it.
So as you toss, so tossing the coin down to get some better light, you still see you see the hull go forward and then just sort of end as you see the light more emanating from like down below.
Got it.
Yeah, and you hear the voices from that way, but you don't see anything. You can't see more straight ahead of you.
Cool.
And as you're
I think you went by the shoulders.
as you're
again,
sort of
yes.
thinking, the voices are starting to get quieter as they get further off in the distance.
So I'm grabbing him again, and I'm flying my naked gnome friend
I am prepared to jet.
towards the voices.
I am Iron Man.
Sure. So you can now move this whole sheet off.
Take it all off.
Yep.
Take it off. Take it off.
So as you move down to there, you notice
No.
the path abruptly ends, and
Inferno.
the from where you hear all the from where you hear all the voices emanating, there's a pit of lava.
Oh, you're flying.
Just drop him into it. We'll see if it's real.
Man, I really wish you had the ring right now. You know.
The giant eagle saved the things from out too. I mean, we got him in there.
Give me the coin. Put me over there. I'm just gonna...
I fly him low enough that he drags on the ground a little bit, and then can pick up the coin that he threw in the hallway.
Sure.
Toss the coin in the lava.
Toss the coin in the lava. It gets a little bit darker.
Does it melt the coin?
The
No,
room.
the coin is gone.
The
The
room
light is
gets
gone.
dark.
The
That's
room
fine.
is dark.
Yeah.
That's fine. I want to see if we consume it. Alright, this is a very much a dead end.
Perfect. Exactly as expected.
Cool.
But worth looking at because
100%.
I was hoping a boulder would come rolling at
I
us.
thought it was going to be just line of fire.
Yeah.
So
it's
obviously,
possible
so not holding. Actually, no, probably still just holding him. I'm gonna fly. Not over it. I want to fly close towards it to make sure that I actually feel heat coming from it, which, assuming what.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
you do feel
Okay,
heat coming
gotcha.
from it.
That is-
So if it's an illusion, it's a pretty damn good illusion. It is a multifaceted illusion.
if you
I
stay
mean, I guess
here
I
for
could
10
walk
minutes,
up
I can
to
see
the
if it's magical.
I fly back to the end of the
Yeah,
hallway.
you can
All
just
right.
tell me.
Should I play a joke on these guys? When they
So I mean, make an Arcana check.
Arcana.
activate the force and make the force they can see.
Natural 1.
What are we arcana-ing for?
That's 2 natural 1s for those of you keeping track at home.
He's making an arcana check.
That lava is not magical at all.
Yeah. All right, you fly back.
And when they weren't paying attention, I activated a wall of force that blocks creatures like right here. Without killing them.
Sure.
You know, funnily enough, I think this is probably going to hurt him more than me.
100%. I'm naked. Generally infirm.
So yeah, he we fly back. Obviously, I can't see it. I imagine that we're basically going to do the cartoon screen door thing, except that I'll be able to recoil and fly away, and he's just going to flat into the side of it.
This is so fun. I've never been I'm just pretending like I'm running as I'm in the air. This is amazing. I hope it never ends.
I'm so fast.
So I do. You would hit
It's
it
Willy
first,
in the
though.
wind.
Because
that's
you're
true.
you're flying,
I
he's
would.
being carried, so you bump into it, and he'd sort of probably be tossed
Pendulum
into
into it.
Yeah.
And I fly 80 feet
It's
per
pretty quick.
round, so
I don't know that
smashing
you are
is pretty
flying
good.
80 feet. I don't know
Fair.
that you're just I'm gonna dead
He just
sprint.
absolutely
Top speed coming into this corner of a hallway.
Just like, ooh, I kinda
while
regret
carrying
this.
someone.
You would start slowing down as you got to the end.
Yeah.
There is a corner here.
Slowing down's
You
for
can make
chumps.
that turn. Yeah. Faster.
He can make that turn if he drops
Mush.
his counterweight.
Mush, you guys.
I could break this no.
All right.
That. Did you see anything magical happen that made this appear?
What happened, guys?
There's a wall.
Oh, see, we didn't walk that way, so I didn't even see it.
Oh no, this hallway just
The wall's
traps
made
you
of
over walks
horses,
over here.
right? Wall of horse?
All four
Yeah,
sides.
well, of course.
Nays. Nays.
Don't worry, I can handle this, and I'm going to prepare to cast Dispel Magic.
Oh, look, it's gone. That's so weird.
Bizarre.
I have become too powerful.
He's literally fucking naked gnome
Oh man, is this just gonna be every character?
Every male,
Every
every
character.
male full magic caster will be Yormek.
It's it will take a conscious effort on his part, and also probably on Lemmy's part to not be inclined to mess with him because it's Jordan.
Yeah.
A little bit of both.
We'll get
Mostly him, definitely some you two.
So
Oh,
do
without
we-
a doubt. Are you kidding me?
Should we send the imp down first to see what's in the actual way we should go?
Yeah, probably.
All right. Imp, please enter the new tunnel.
So there's a door.
Imp, open the door.
Go ahead and make a strength check with the imp.
Or
Natural 20.
Okay, yeah. This one, the imp is figuring out these
18.
doors, is able to.
I say I loosened it for them in Giant Eagle.
This one's well lubricated. It's fine.
Yeah. He's able to pop it open. And before him,
Yeah.
he sees
So
a
don't do
stairway descending down 10 feet, followed by about 20 feet of tunnel in front of that, and then some stairs going to his right.
The imp says we are headed closer to my patron.
Wait a minute.
Wait,
Hang on.
This stairway is a similar sort of alabaster wall as the tunnel you would have seen here, with very
I
polished
thought you were
floors.
making him reopen the original door from the upstairs at the pit. And I was like, wait, shit's different now up here? I'm like,
no.
wait, I was trying to do this. What happened?
No. I assumed
No,
we
it's
were.
okay.
We're good.
It took
doing
the
the-
checkpoint of walking
the
up
pit
to this
door.
and then walking back. That's what triggered the magical effect.
Unplug your controller and plug it into the second port.
Yeah,
and
Right. There's another staircase. It's
All
very
the doors
nice.
within the dungeon are actually a combination lock.
How much?
Oh my! Oh,
Oh,
That
yeah.
actually occurred to me that, like, different directions of these doors could be a.
I'm just imagining this room up here and like how.
The state of each door is a combination.
Yeah,
of
it's one giant padlock.
I-
That would actually be a really fun thing for a smaller dungeon.
Yeah.
Agreed.
And then for this, it would be miserable.
But this is supposed to be miserable.
I don't know that this should be
Fine.
that miserable.
I will
That
fly
is-
everyone who wants to follow the imp
points.
down to that door safely so that I don't drop you on spikes because I'm very strong and I can do that.
Oh, okay, never mind. Our plan is
The
irrelevant.
Hera and Nameless both.
We had a backup plan, but
We had a plan.
it was better. But we'll let you do yours.
You guys are just like, oh, we can do this. I'm just like taking both of them down there and then like,
We're like, oh,
come on.
Okay. He was gonna make us a floor, but it's fine.
There's a floor down there already.
with spikes.
Why don't you go walk on it?
Okay, that's unnecessary.
Okay. So are all of you being flown down?
I believe so, yes.
Okay. Yep, you're able to make your way down there. You do notice as you would come down with your torch, you see the stairs down the hallway, and then it looks like some more stairs continuing to the right. And over there, it looks like there's some like cloud fog type effect going on in that area.
Hey, can you see if Will's in there?
I'm checking right now. Is Will there?
Will is not there.
Welcome to the city with the heat is on.
Should we move the paper at all?
So I'm gonna
Yeah, let me move it.
whatever. We got like a ton of money from the
Inside.
so I'm gonna cast like light on like 7 copper.
I mean, that's not getting crazy.
And then just throw 3 of
I
them.
also was at ball bearings, which are useful too.
It's fine. I'm just lobbing 3 copper.
I'm just
into
saying.
this room that's lit up.
Here.
Quality.
You're tossing stuff down there right now, so you're up there. I'm guessing you
Yeah.
want to be in the back.
Backdoor bandit.
Go, I'm in the back? Just kidding. Don't worry about it. There we go.
I throw light imbued copper into the fog.
Yep. You throw it into the fog, so you do. It's kind of hard to make out, mostly because you're not super attracted to anyone here.
I knew it was
But
ready
you
I
do
opened
see
my beak.
about 40 feet more of hallway straight
So
forward,
it's
and then
left.
a door to your left,
the door to the left.
towards the end of the hall, not quite at
Past
the
the
end.
fog.
In the fog.
In the fog.
This seems fine.
The fog is not magical.
Did the other
No.
The
did
fog
the-
is not magical.
Did the other fogs appear magical?
What other fogs?
Or the mists? I don't
So
know.
this is more of sort of a cloudy fog that you can kind of see into this. The others were a very solid mist that you could not see past
Okay,
at all.
Would
okay.
you like?
And the mist gave off a magical aura.
Okay, it did. All right, that's what I didn't just didn't remember. Can I?
Guidance.
So I don't know how much room is in the staircase, but if I can like fly over people, and just I want to try and like flap
Pidgeotto
at least
the
right
fog.
exactly. Just even
right,
if just the beginning.
Yeah, so as you do, you see that it is sort of affected by air. So as you flap, it shifts and blows away and up and
Does it seem to be coming from anywhere in particular? Is there a fire? Do we need Smokey the Bear?
No, you don't notice fire. Make a perception check.
Not better at those at least. That's good.
Do I also make a perception check?
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. This is sight based.
Keen baby.
27. 27?
Whew.
Bruh.
23.
Wow.
Yeah, so you're certain it's not, and with that, you're still smelling and hearing. You don't smell any smoke, and you don't notice any fire around there other than the continual flame that Hay is holding. But yeah, as this sort of like more polished, more put together alabaster hall continues forward, the fog just sort of, it doesn't look like it's coming from anywhere. It looks like it's sitting, like it's just kind of a heavier
Stagnant.
gas.
Okay.
Oh. Huh.
Gross.
We could send the imp in to see if it's some sort of
Let me
acid,
think.
acid fog or something.
Breach, go ahead and make
Poison foul.
an intelligence check. And Nameless, go ahead and make an intelligence check also.
I gave you guidance.
You did. Intelligence is a +0. What's guidance? 24?
4.
I'm going to use one of my portals on this one.
14.
So
14?
good, but it's not bad.
Yeah, it's real medium.
Is it an intelligence
15
check?
would've
been
Just
better.
strictly intelligence?
Yeah.
19.
19.
Nice.
14, you kind of have the information that I'd already given you. It just looks like a heavier gas.
Enough only to know it's chlorine or
Nameless.
carbon dioxide.
With the 19, you're able to tell, like, it does look like it's just kind of a heavier gas. But as you kind of observe it a little more closely, you suspect that it's probably some kind of like an inhaled poison.
And they should have been careful entering the room, for the poison was in the air.
Interesting. The oracles tell me that there's poison afoot.
Sure.
Okay.
Try to explode it.
That's not... Okay.
Can you throw your flame in there?
I don't know. Go for it. If I continue a flame, it doesn't have heat.
Oh.
I
I mean, I can also just activate my cube and
could just use a
ignore the fog.
fire
Yeah,
bolt.
but I want it to blow up.
Alright.
Hold still! Firebolt into the room.
So as you fire bolt down the hallway, it does look like it burns up some of the gas, but there's just a lot there.
Alright.
Checks out. Alright.
I ungiant eagle,
Sure.
and I cast warding wind on myself.
Okay.
And I will have you guys step back because it's not a comfortable breeze to be in when it starts. But it is a strong wind blows around me in a 10-foot radius and moves with me, remaining centered on me. It deafens me and other creatures in the area, extinguishes unprotected flames, hedges out vapor, gas, and fog that can be dispersed by a strong wind. And it's difficult terrain for creatures that aren't me, and ranged weapon attacks have disadvantage if they would shoot me through the wind wall.
Sure.
But basically, it's just I'm in a gas bubble.
Sure. Yeah, so you do that at the top of the stairs. Do you have them all step back, or?
That's what he said, at
Okay.
least.
Yeah, I would get in front, have them all take a step back, and then warding wind myself.
Sure. So you do so. I assume you want to start walking into it?
I do.
Yeah. So as you start walking in, it does look like the warding wind will push back the gas.
Cool. So unfortunately, I can't really bring you guys. Well,
Can we...
I could move slow, technically, with you in it, but it's difficult terrain, and it's centered on me. So if something hits you, or we fall, or I move abruptly, you'll be out of it and in the poison.
So you could just stand... I mean, it's hard for us to walk through. But we can,
Right.
if you just stand there dissipating it, we can trudge through the difficult...
I just don't know how much of it there is, I guess. And it's only in a 10-foot radius sphere.
How long is the hall that contains the...
The
yeah.
hall looks to be about 40 feet.
Can I
Yeah.
just use my cube?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna activate my cube. And that way we don't worry. That keeps all fogs and gases out. Deciding what to use. And that is a 50.
I wish I would have known he had that before I started.
I mentioned
being an
it.
eagle.
Yeah, he
mentioned it.
he said he was gonna do it, but...
Do I still have the feather?
I say we charge this to use. Oh, that's the lowest one. It's a 1 charge use.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's so good.
Gases, wind, and fog. Can't pass it.
One charge.
Man, so far, you're definitely winning the who brought the best item into this
Yeah.
particular dungeon.
I saw that. I'm like, this has so many uses.
This is the...
No.
Okay. Alright, as long as you guys stay within...
I'm going first, and I'm
Do it.
gonna walk through with my
Yeah.
morning wind.
Sure.
It's 15 feet on a side, so you gotta stay within 5 feet of me, basically, so that works out.
Gas can't travel in or out of it.
Okay,
If you want to be in it, your wind's going to be clipped to whatever side you're on.
No, it's fine.
He's
I'm going in front of them.
He's got his own.
Okay.
Okay, sure.
Gases, wind, and fog can't pass through the barrier.
Interesting. Quite useful.
Yeah. So I will lead the
I've
way,
reached
and I
enough
will
places
disperse, and I will get to the other side and see what's
How
going
does-
on.
How does the floor work on that?
it ignores the floor. Like, is it?
It's airtight on top.
It goes down to the floor, then it just like cuts off. It hits the floor, and that's it. The floor can pass through it.
Okay, sure.
There are other options that like non-living matter. This is not what I'm using, but non-living matter can't pass through the barrier. Walls, floors, and ceilings can pass through at your discretion. That's the second
sure.
side.
Okay. So as you sort of lead the way, the gas does get pushed back. Seems to sort of it doesn't disappear by any means, but it does seem to kind of dissipate as it gets pushed back through the rest of the room.
It's really nice.
And the cube sort of
Yeah, it's
blocks
like
the passage of the wind as it hits the walls of the cube. You do notice that it happens pretty slowly, but up through the floor, some more gas starts to sort of creep up, and it is sort of basically will slowly fill up the cube as you're in it.
That's how that would work.
Pretty slowly. You don't need to like rush to the end of the hall or anything, but it's just something to be mindful of while you're here.
Let's move quickly.
We move quickly.
I have water breathing if we need it.
Good to know. I don't need to
Just-
breathe.
So you go
think it's
down.
water.
Go ahead and move that paper a little further towards you. Yeah, you can. You can move that off. So you'll see a door down about 30 feet down the hallway.
We're doing this.
Interesting.
Down
It
here?
uses yeah.
Should
The
show.
door. No. The door is there.
Okay.
I would like to open the door.
Okay.
Me.
Hey, I've requested that imp is on Lona. I have to return him.
So as you approach the door, it's a fairly ornate door. Again, this hallway has been just a much nicer construction than the rest of the hallways. And the door itself is made of obsidian, and on one side has carved a sort of a human figure that has its hand up on a mirror image to itself as another humanoid in a similar pose as a skeleton.
So they're like both touching hands, like left to right,
Yep.
kind of thing.
Yeah. And this one has two brass plates in the center, and the door is divided in the center, so it would be looks like a double door that would open.
Okay. I try and push in.
Sure.
Which
Both at the same time.
Okay.
the way we depict the arts.
This way, I won't fail to find a trap if there's one here.
Exactly. There will be whatever.
I don't
is
believe
here.
in failure.
Does Will see the door?
Let
Even
me-
if he does,
double
I'm not
check
here
real
to
quick.
avoid tell me anything
Oh, good
about
point,
it.
yeah.
I'm deafened while I'm in the wind.
Oh yeah.
What?
Hey?
Is our stuff there?
Oh my god, what if it was?
It's probably in the.
So you are able to push the door open, and in it you see a 10-foot,
This one is a
20-foot hallway, I think.
20-foot hallway by the look of it.
20-foot hallway
It turns.
down to
Tetris.
down
piece.
to an ivory doorway.
Just to move that.
Sorry, but down. So you see an ivory doorway or a white doorway beyond it, and all through the hallway is covered with incredibly dense spider webs.
I stand by my warding wind.
Yeah, so you're standing by your warding wind, and you would, it's a pretty fast wind. You would imagine the spider webs to shift quite a bit, maybe even be like ripped away, and they're moving a little bit, but they're taking like no damage from the wind.
Suboptimal.
Let me check something. I think produce flame is technically concentration because you can like make it and then you hold it, but I gotta check. No. Well, it doesn't look like it's concentration.
Get it.
Where's a spell that I know is? Yeah, no, it is not concentration. So, so if my warding wind's not moving it enough, I will start lobbing like balls of flame at the web to try and just burn it all away.
Yeah. So as the fire hits the web burns away pretty quickly. You're able to clear out the hallway, and as you look after a few moments of throwing fire at the web, at the bottom of the stairs, you notice an iron mace inlaid with silver just in front of the room with the white doorway leading to it.
Okay. And is my warding wind still... Did we leave the poison behind after I opened the black double door?
Oh yes, so sorry, I should have mentioned. As you opened the black double door, the poison stopped filling your cube.
Okay. Then after I burn away the webs,
So it's probably
and
up
see
to
the
like
mace,
your knees right now.
I'll drop the warding wind at that point because there's no poison, and then I want my compadre to take a look at this mace before anybody picks it up.
Sure.
Was it Will's mace?
It looks like it's Will's mace.
It's Will's mace. Now, I've prepared for this moment. I can remove curses in case it's cursed.
Me too.
Well, shut up.
Yeah, but his uses are limited.
But can you
Agreed.
remove curses while naked?
I
Probably.
believe so.
I'm just joking.
Yes.
Yes, I can. Barely.
I'm excited to be an ape. This is gonna be so much fun. Should we identify it and just remove the curse straight up?
Remove the curse.
I will touch the mace and cast remove curse.
In that order?
I have to touch
It's
it.
simultaneous.
It must be touched in order to cast the spell. It is ranged touch.
Sure. So you cast remove curse and touch the mace to do so.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yep.
The other way is more fun. Yeah, so you cast remove curse on the mace.
Does it still belong to Will?
It does still belong to Will.
Still wills.
Here you go.
I look at my shovel, I look at the mace, I drop the mace.
Well, no, figure out what it does first.
So looking
I
at the
can't
mace,
do
you
that.
notice a school. You
can't identify stuff?
School.
No.
Oh, well,
I'm a cleric. Clerics don't have identify.
alright, I cast Identify ritually on the...
See how he's standing here for 10 minutes.
Just give me a moment.
I hate when he does this.
Um.
All the time, you're right.
Yeah. So taking 10 minutes to identify the mace. It looks to be a fairly. You think it's a reasonably powerful weapon. Let me see here.
Do you hear it too?
Yeah.
Okay, that one note in that
Yep.
song was just like, okay, here comes the rest
There's
of
the
it.
Marvel. Yep.
Here comes the Avengers.
Yep.
Exactly. I've been hearing that the whole
Okay.
time too.
Yep.
Don't worry.
That's
You're not
ridiculous.
alone.
And there's a different thing that reminds me of Star Trek.
Yeah, so casting Identify on the mace. As you pick it up, it begins to glow with a golden light. It doesn't seem to be. It doesn't have any inherent to hit bonuses like you would expect from a weapon crafted so finely.
I dropped it.
All right.
No, I'm just
Oh, okay. But as you identify it, you get the sense that it has some inherently anti-undead properties.
Thanks, man.
Would anyone like to hit a skeleton with this?
Is it finessable?
No.
Then no, I'm good.
I mean, I guess.
I guess. It seems like it might be something you'd be interested in, given the whole.
I grab it and I look at it and just wish that it was a shovel.
I could probably
Or
transfer
shaped
the.
like.
Do you have wish on your spell list? Because we
No.
can make it.
Maybe eventually.
What a
Clerics
great,
might.
what a great use of a spell.
Wish the
I
shovel-
wish this was a little flatter.
A lot flatter. It's currently a mace. You want it to be like a little bit flatter? That's just.
If you use it enough, it might end up pretty flat.
There
Is
you
it
go.
a two-handed mace or a one-handed mace?
I think you.
It is
can
a
choose.
one-handed mace.
One-handed mace it is.
I believe they give you this item at level 2 in Baldur's Gate. And it is disgusting extra broken.
Okay. So what am I adding to
I
my
think I know what
inventory?
it is.
The specific item does not exist in
I do not know.
in
what
D
it
and
is.
D Beyond.
That makes it just
Um,
right.
That's what I'm saying.
It,
It's like,
it feels like a mace. It's a mace that has just some strong anti-undead properties.
it's a cursed mace of disruption. You know what's great about that, though, is a lich isn't undead.
Actually.
This guy's a Zelda
Allegedly?
boss. He puts his weakness in the dungeon.
Undead mace.
Locked away behind traps.
Ivory door.
Ivory door. So as you approach it, it looks very similar to the obsidian door that you walked through to get into this room. It has two humanoid figures, but this time they are both skeletal, sort of touching hands in the center of the door.
Is it Will's door?
It is not Will's door.
If anyone watching,
Thank you.
they're probably just so confused.
I will pull
Lance
open this
will-
door.
No, it's not Will's door.
Lance
Okay.
will watch the.
I will open this door.
Lance will watch the VOD if he's not currently watching. I'm sure he's watched the other ones, so
So,
he'll keep up.
so you try to pull, doesn't pull. You push, and it. You open the door, and inside, let me double check.
It's the Lich. He's sleeping.
Am I being detained?
Now that it's a fair fight that you found the one item that can destroy me.
He's taking a nap with a shovel. I drop the mace and I turn on you guys and say, "It was meant to be."
No.
Oh, I figured you would see the shovel and be like, "How could you, with another man, taking a nap with the Lich?" Let me.
I didn't realize he was a man of culture.
So, as you open it, you
That's
see,
not from Star Wars.
as written, it says a solid gold couch.
Love that.
Really brings the room together.
You know, I really, like me as the DM, I have a tough time imagining that at all seriously. As written, solid gold couch.
I can see it. It's from like the SpongeBob Future episode where everything is chrome.
I can see it because like 2 weeks ago I watched Goldfinger, or yeah, that
James
James
Bond.
Bond movie. Yeah.
See
No. No, the old one. Yeah.
I can see it.
So there's just a
It's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, I should have mentioned while we wait for Stefan to get back.
10 blocks of gold.
Zahara And Eli, I'm awful at this. You would have noticed the number in your vision go up to 800 as you entered the 3 doors there, 900 as you entered the chamber with the lava, and 1,000 as you got through the
1,000.
room with the fog,
High school bros.
and 1,100 as you immediately as you open this door.
Can I make an intelligence check to, like, define any kind of pattern to how this is happening?
As Zahara, you can.
Yeah.
This one song is much louder than all the other ones.
I turned it up a little bit because I couldn't hear anything.
Natural
The other
12.
ones are pretty quiet, so it's fair.
Intelligence is plus 13.
13, you get the sense that that the numbers are going in sync with things that are happening in the dungeon. So you've noticed, like, as soon as you crack the ivory doors open, they incremented. As soon as you crack the first of these 3 doors open, it incremented. You've noticed it go down whenever someone has died. You also noticed it increment after defeating the fiend from earlier.
This is the strangest thing that's ever happened to me. And I've been naked in a dungeon.
I died yesterday.
Is this the first time you've been naked in a dungeon?
Unclear.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
variety of dungeons.
as you open the door, you look in to see a 20 by 20 room with a golden couch on the back wall, a skeletal figure.
Close the door.
Slowly stands up.
Didn't
as
realize you were napping.
you see his bones crack into place. Ugh. And the little bit of flesh that's left on his face contorts into a snarl as he says, "Who dares disturb the rest of a Serac?" And we're going to go ahead and attack.
I put the half of the gnome in front of me.
Can you move that? Yep, just like that. That's good. Throw him. Actually, let's do.
Bring out the mat again.
Yeah, bring out that little mat. It's just a 20 by 20. Pretty empty
I
room.
said he was napping, but I didn't actually. Where's that actually?
20 by 20?
Yeah.
You got it, buddy.
So, continuing in my attempt to actually describe anything that you guys see, the room is polished,
Couch.
ornate, white with just sort of similar imagery to the temple room, this room with the pews from earlier. You see a lot of humanoid figures in just different levels of sort of decomposition, skeletal, zombie. Some are contorted in ways that only that are strictly inhuman, but along the walls doing various sort of normal things. Some are cooking, some are just sitting under trees and lounging. Some look to be playing games, but they're all these sort of like deathly deconstructed figures along the walls. Let's go ahead and roll some initiative. All right.
8.
So as pals who have traveled together a bunch, do I know who hits the hardest in Jenna?
Obviously the wizard.
Other than Jordan?
You would. I don't.
I don't either, that's fine. So I'm glad that we can... You would hit...
He's
pretty
probably the biggest single target nuke.
Ooh, that sucks.
hard.
All right. Above 20.
Man, it's a shock we survived this long.
Well,
Everyone gets the jump on us.
I usually go first, but
Above 15.
not today.
Zahara got 15.
Above 10.
Natural one.
9. 8.
8
0.
plus 2.
-1.
Donkey.
7,
I'm
6.
at 7, technically.
5. You beat me with a nat 1.
Love it.
If you're counting down, like, wait, I still have a big bonus.
Give me 1 second to double check what all this guy does.
It's wrecked. Obviously. I'll just look at my features and traits because that'll be useful.
Yeah, when you make wall spells, and it's like, you can make a wall that's up to 60 feet long. Can it, like, double bank? To do, like, double thickness? Does it work like that?
Like fold,
Yeah.
Probably.
I would not see why.
How thick is the wall?
Unless it like specifically says it can only like go one direction.
All
Like,
right.
you can manipulate it. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to.
So, the figure in front of you is Serac. Stands up, and as you're all sort of taken off guard, it lunges. Who's in front there?
Yo estoy.
Yeah, because he opened the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
Door.
Okay.
If this
I
was
really
the
wanted to go
ivory door,
first because I was
where's
going to
the-
wall of thorns this dude behind 3 layers
Dude,
of wall.
it's
Just
probably,
two?
yeah.
He charges towards you, and as he does, there's you see like magical energy crackling behind him. You hear him making incantations as he approaches, and he comes up and just with his 2 fists just whomp whomp at you. He is going to make a pair of attacks.
I bet he can't beat a 12.
You know what I didn't expect was for the Demi-Lich to punch you.
In his bedroom.
It's going to be a 15 to hit and
Just
a
These were
22 to hit.
They were.
Yup.
Were they bad?
No, they tasted fine.
Double hit.
All right.
From Shindig. So. Not
They were
bad.
good then. Well, I keep thinking it's 2022.
Oh. They were expired.
They're like a week.
Do you have any resistances going that I need to worry about?
Magic can't put me to sleep, and I had advantage on saves versus being charmed. No,
Okay.
I don't.
Or detained and poisoned.
Yeah.
Otherwise, bad things happening to me.
So if he like punches you, it's
Gonna be-
it doesn't work.
22 points of damage from the first one,
Mm-hmm.
We're all gonna.
and
It's fine. I'm not even an animal yet. It's okay.
It's so true.
19 points of damage for the second one, and then
39 plus.
You think there's more?
I rolled something else.
He's just figuring out which.
2 something
You
else's.
figure out which plane you're going to.
Lol.
okay. Go ahead and make a Wisdom saving throw.
Big
wanna-
money.
Am I being
He's
charmed?
good at these, I think.
Is he being poisoned?
Natural 20 for a 29.
Nice.
All right.
Fail.
All right. Yeah. So you hear him sort of making these incantations, and you see this like blue light in his eyes, and then it changes to purple. But nothing. You won't notice anything happen. With that, Zahara.
Desert.
Well, I suppose I'm only really going to get one shot at this. I cast Banishment.
All right.
Dope.
That's a natural 20.
Son of the.
Well, you have your portents.
Oh, yeah, can I make it? I probably have to have a reaction to do that.
No. For your portents?
Yeah.
No. You just decide that something is something, I
He
think.
rolled a 7.
Okay.
Double check the wording for timing, but I'm pretty sure that you can, like,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
wait
do you-
for a roll, but not necessarily a
result.
result.
Sure.
And
Yeah.
That sounds like how it usually works. We'll go with it.
the Acererak was banished by the mage.
You see it happen in your mind's eye,
Yep.
and you blink as you see him continue to stand in front of you.
What was his total?
5.
Wait, what?
He doesn't have high charisma.
He failed when something has happened.
yeah.
Yeah, that's one of them.
I imagine.
One of what?
Hey.
Yo.
So I'm gonna go to the bathroom. My turn is pretty simple.
Smack.
I'm gonna be a bear.
Yep. So
I'm gonna
sure
be a
you don't wanna
bear.
Make me an ape.
Oh,
Maybe next time.
but I don't want.
Actually, I can do both. I'll turn you
I
into
don't
an
want to. So I want to
And
do
then I'll be a
this.
bear.
Oh, so
bonus action.
sorry, I missed this.
Stop.
So as you would presumably step up,
Yep.
a Serac visibly flinches back from the mace that you're holding.
Good. Is it an action to use this? Yeah.
Feels too obvious. The mace outside of the room.
See, I don't want to. The problem is, I don't want to use my big banger channel divinity so that a bear can hit.
We assume, yeah.
You
Based
must.
on that.
It feels so bad. I don't want to use something that's gonna make the next hit on him be guaranteed critical hit.
Do it.
No, because the bear's gonna hit him next. That's such a waste.
Make the
He
mace.
can, he can hold priority.
Wait, but he's not Circle of the Moon, is he?
What?
Is he Circle of the Moon? Because otherwise, does he have to use his action to transform?
Yes.
So he can't attack in the same turn?
I will look at his sheet and figure that out. Bonus action. Wild shape.
Well, we'll do it.
Oh,
I'll do it
then
next.
he can't attack.
Bonk him.
Maybe I'll do it
Give
next.
him the bonk. El Bonko. You have the stick.
Do I have to? Can I do this first? Bonus action. No, I don't want to use the stick on him.
And you've been playing this character for 9 levels.
Yeah, dude. For sure. I will cast Spirit Guardians.
Type.
What do your speed guards look like?
They're nice. They look great. They're a bunch of smiling, shovel-holding fae. Angelic. No, they're shovel.
The shovel
I
holding
imagine
angels.
like little cherubs,
Yeah,
but instead of harps,
exactly.
they just have shovels.
Yes, exactly.
King, 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 king.
And I'll
Hi-ho.
upcast that at 4th level.
Okay.
Bruh.
Because that does something.
Okay.
It's an extra 1d8. So
You're gonna walk
it's
into
a 15-foot radius around me,
Okay.
and
But it only hits your enemies, right?
I get to choose
Okay.
who's not affected. So
Please.
naturally, I'll make you
Make it no!
Here, can you give me that circle boy again? It's a 15-foot. It's gonna take the whole room, basically.
Sure. Yeah. If it comes up, we'll.
It's big. So I guess I'll stroll up next to him, and he's got to make a Wisdom saving throw. So basically, you designate any number of creatures. Any creature, an affected creature's speed is halved in the area, and when the creature enters the area for the first time or starts its turn there, it must make a Wisdom save. On a failed save, it takes, in this case, because I upcast 48 radiant damage, and on a successful save, it takes half that damage.
Okay.
So it's a DC 18 Wisdom
That makes
save.
sense. That's good.
Okay. And that's now we're at the start of its turn.
I don't know. I'm sure that,
start of its turn.
Yes.
You start your turn in the
Yes, correct.
Cool.
I don't know that I have a good
Like-
bonus action. Hold, please.
What epic boss character ever has a negative modifier?
Yeah, I don't think I have
I
anything.
mean, if Legion Resistance is...
I don't think I have a bonus action. So,
Maybe this
because I
is
can't
like
cast
a-
Spiritual Weapon.
like a
So
Tyrannosaurus,
I
like
will do that,
18 charisma.
and that will be my turn. There are now
Well, then, I mean, maybe it's not the
Spirit
right thing.
Guardians.
Maybe it's
The
like a
Spear
clone.
Guardians. All right. That was a hate. So we're to Eli.
There.
As now Jordan is 3 people.
Yeah.
Do you want to... Man, I really wish there was a misty doorway for him to walk into.
I would send him, don't worry. Before he transformed into a bear, he would come back naked.
Bare naked.
Bonus action bear, and then action bonk.
Bonk! Le bonk.
Let's
Please.
see. Multi-attack. Bites. 10.
10 is not going to hit.
Claws. Natural
Santa.
1.
Probably not going to hit.
Yeah, I could have used vulnerability.
The bear is done.
Okay.
If I would've known
Breach.
Jordan was rolling.
I'm gonna run in, jump off the wall a little bit, just to look cool, and then try and get behind him for flanking.
Flanking.
Not that I
Who
need
dat?
necessarily, but
Who dat?
Who dat?
seems optimal. And then I'm gonna go in for a stabby stab
Okay.
twice.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna say the blue one's my first attack.
Stabby stab twice. That'd be stabby stab, stabby stab.
Sure.
Bruh, 4 stabs. Stab him.
The mayor's
Nope.
bonus action for another stab. This is attack versus
You
attack.
can't hide.
Not great.
No.
But
It doesn't.
Why did you hit him with the stick?
Because I can just passively have spirit
It's still
guardians
20
floating
damage.
around right now.
That's a good point.
Sorry.
20 to hit.
20 will hit.
Okay. That is going to be 1d6 plus 6 plus the attack, which is. I forget because it's been 2 weeks. 5d6, so 66.
66.
66.
Bruh. Bruh.
Oh, imagine if I would have used
Back left, it's
vulnerability.
in the corner.
If I would have been using vulnerability, it would have been
12d6.
12d6.
Well, 66 is more than 12d6 on average.
Okay.
Ooh.
Well,
Yeah, plus
12 to 6 is 126 damage.
21.
That's true.
Plus 6, 27 total damage.
12d6.
27.
11d4.
11d4.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Then. What's an action to do that?
This is just the dumbest jokes.
Yeah, I'll
They're the best,
hit him
though.
well as well.
sure.
Natural one.
Okay.
Tough.
Yeah, so after the first hit, you cut into him and he just sort of looks over at you and chuckles and he says, "You have found your death."
I was never really alive though, so I mean.
What? Oh yeah, robot.
You stepped
sorry.
away.
Yep.
Attack of opportunity.
Nope. I hit him.
Attack of no opportunity.
Attack of less opportunity.
Opportunity of his attack not
Mammals.
being made. Mammal.
I've prepared for this my entire life.
The thing that protects your teeth.
Banishment. Hang on. I do not have anything distasteful to this target. I mean, I'm naked.
Touch his mace.
Is there anything distasteful about my current stature?
Just like grab your junk and be
Yeah.
like,
that was the plan.
Grabs pants.
So you cast Banishment and he disappears.
What did he roll?
maybe
This is a lower save than. It's a 16.
So he rolled a 6. You see him disappear.
Okay, hang on.
I look at my little shovel cherubs and I'm like, fine. Yo, I could have done that too, but I didn't want to.
I'm gonna spend the time while he's gone to search the room the first.
I'm just gonna like hold everyone back at bay, be like, leave me alone for a minute.
My cherubs.
I mean, isn't he
Okay.
from this plane though?
I would think so. Would I know if he was? Dang it! I wasted an extra time. Would I know if he was?
Can I make an Arcana check while this is happening to see if I think he's gonna come back or not?
Do a will.
Yeah, go for it.
Alright.
You can make it with.
I can't.
Well, so
Concentrating on
you
this
can
roll.
you can roll Arcana. You can roll History if you want to see if you think he's from this plane.
And I'm gonna search the room.
Over 20.
We put the glad
Over
in
20.
bloody.
You're pretty sure that even though he is in a that a lich, even though they've sort of become a new creation, they're still at home on this plane.
He's coming! Be ready!
I will in a second.
How long does Spirit Guardians last?
It lasts for 10 minutes.
Okay.
Zahara is going to prepare to Eldritch boost him when he comes back into this
I
room.
shall prepare to whack him with the mace of 1,000 souls.
Bear. Bruh!
I'm gonna spend the next 8 rounds searching the room.
Okay.
Uh,
Go ahead and
Actually-
make investigation check.
Actually, I would like
gonna be a
to,
bear?
if possible, timing
Oh, no,
wise,
no.
I would like to coordinate
Attack
with the
polymorph
squad for
and
him to
bonus
hit
action. Sorry, I
first,
banished him.
and use my action to
That's
make
good.
him
Vulnerable.
vulnerable by way of my channel divinity. Path to the grave.
So you can do that, but
Then I
you-
won't be able to do my attack.
Well, so you can. I'll let you coordinate it so that you could reasonably, because you have to do the vulnerability on the enemy, right? You don't boost. You wouldn't be boosting
Correct.
breach. You'd
I have
be,
to target the enemy.
yeah. So I would let you coordinate between the two of you, but then
Yeah.
the three of them would not necessarily get a surprise attack.
Well, then,
Reasonable. Yeah, send it. 100%.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Do you
Just
think
do
that-
it. Don't coordinate. You'll double somebody's damage.
Yes, the 2d10
Well,
force
he'll do
damage that
12d6.
2d10 force damage that Zahara can do is not going to be worth tossing 12d6. Like that's like 12 more than 11d4. Like just do it.
Okay.
11d4.
11d4.
Alright, then that's how we'll do it.
Okay.
Everybody else's attacks be damned because he's gonna do 12d6
He
damage.
searched the room though.
He's got 8 rounds to do
All
it.
right.
I rolled a 16 on the investigation check.
16. So you look around the room, and like I said, you see a lot of sort of ornate carvings along the wall. You center your search around the golden couch. And
Won't he start his turn in my Spirit Guardians?
Yeah.
No, he'll enter the terrain where my Spirit Guardians
give me a
are.
second here.
Edge cases.
Well, he's gonna appear in, so he's gonna enter the space where
No,
my
that's
Spirit
not
Guardians
movement.
It's force.
That wouldn't count. If he starts his turn there, he'll do it, but
So you see a jade coffer and a fine leather bag. Most of the stuff around the dungeon looks dusty and decrepit, and while the jade coffer does look like it has aged for quite some time, the leather bag seems to be in very good
It
condition.
is a bag of gold.
Oh, turn it up. Turn it upside down.
Turn it upside down immediately.
Absolutely.
How much time has passed so far?
That's
30
absolutely where our
seconds.
stuff is.
So that's 5 rounds.
100%.
dump it.
I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna throw the bag to you.
Nope. I'm concentrating on banishment.
Oh, your stuff could be in
I'm
there.
gonna
Yeah.
throw the bag. You're a bear.
Zahara. Zahara. Dude, Zahara's gonna think about her Rod of the Pact Keeper. Just shove her hand in and see what comes out.
Okay. Her hand comes out.
Dump it upside down.
I'm gonna see.
Oh man, oh boy, do I wish that was a mimic.
Zahara will then.
Auto grip.
That would
Lose your
have
arm.
been
Should
amazing.
I do it?
I don't know. I'm seeing this coffer.
Not
Okay.
yet.
So
Maybe not yet.
between the tossing and chatting, if you want to coordinate your attacks, we're gonna have to do that before you open the coffer.
Oh, in that case,
Yeah, dude, attack for sure.
I will get in a position to attack.
Sure.
Okay.
And see if I can toss the. You're a bear. You're.
That's
concentrating.
I will hold the jade coffer as well.
Okay.
Cool. And
I've already got my.
I would assume you sort of coordinate that you're gonna bring it back,
Let's go. It's about to happen.
and then he pops back up.
Oh, I don't think so.
So what? How does your ability work?
Hope I don't miss.
I just channel divinity and I curse him.
Do you still have a good portent stack?
If he's within 30
I
feet
used
of me,
it to
he's
find
cursed,
the room.
and the next time you or an ally hits the cursed creature with an attack, the creature has vulnerability to all of that attack's damage,
Okay.
and then the curse ends.
Oh, so you could crit and then do more damage.
Yeah, so he could be doing yeah.
So okay. Yeah,
All right. Go ahead.
Can you give
Do I
yourself
get-
advantage?
I don't think I can. Unless
That's
I.
stupid. Well, I meant class wise.
So I'm not dexterous in either form, and I was planning on attacking this guy.
We-
So I can initiative off for like who's gonna like actually get the first hit on this guy.
We
But,
gave
like-
up our attacks to give him the mega damage dump with the sneak attack.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
a bear.
I think you
agreed
might
to
have.
nothing.
He was an intelligent eagle, but he's not an intelligent bear.
No,
But he's
Right
a
now.
he's
He's
a
a stubborn
constitutive bear.
What was I gonna ask? Unless hiding or flanking gives me advantage. I don't think I can get it.
No,
Roll
no,
straight.
not
Okay.
Get it.
Roll 20 straight.
Nope. That's 22 to hit.
22. Well, don't you get it for flanking?
Up to you.
It's up to you. It's the roll.
That's only if
Oh.
you're doing flanking rolls.
I thought like
Well,
as a
you
rogue.
just need you
I
just
thought as a
need
rogue
him
you
to
got
not
sneak
be
attack
there.
for flanking.
I get sneak attack regardless. In this
Because it's
situation.
engaged with the bear.
Yeah.
But it doesn't. So you get
But-
sneak attack when you have advantage, or if there is someone else in 5 feet of the enemy that is engaged with, even if you don't have advantage.
Yes.
Yeah. So
But
you'd
he's a
get
splash
sneak
button,
attack, but
so
not
he needs
not
you to not
advantage.
be
Right. Okay.
adjacent.
That's what I was asking.
Okay.
No, it
Yeah.
doesn't
Okay.
matter because he's also just a rogue. So he still gets his sneak attack,
So that's 12d12 plus 6.
What'd you roll?
right?
Why 12?
22.
Sure. Yeah. You got it.
Why 12?
He did it last time. He rolled
Because
the
last time
sneak
was
attack down.
66 plus 6, and now
I don't have
he's
his
vulnerable.
sheet. I don't know. how it works.
Vulnerable doubles the damage.
Damage
on the dice.
does.
Oh, the damage.
Yeah.
Still do 66 and then just double it.
Gotcha.
Slight difference.
It's better, because I get double the 6 as well.
Right.
Yep.
Wow! Oh my
gosh!
gosh!
There's
Jeez.
a 1 and then 3 6s, a 5 and a
Woo!
4. This is nuclear.
28 plus 6, 34 times 2.
60.
So 16, yeah.
Whew.
Holy cow.
Yeah, that does a huge chunk. He pops back in, and you just like right into like you're kind of like thinking you're going for the throat, but instead you actually stick it like into his like into his head, just like, and he just sort of like as you pull it out, he's just obviously like super, like thrown off by it, and it obviously did just an incredible amount of damage. He is looking rough after
is the
that.
only death here.
It was the
Well played,
path.
sir.
It was the path to the grave.
Anything else?
Second attack. 29 to hit.
That'll hit.
24, sorry. And it's only...
You're right.
That's all it was. But
I didn't know because you had played Swashbuckler. That's what Kane was, right?
Mm-hmm.
1d4.
7 damage. It's funny how he went from 68 to 7.
Rogues, man.
Yep.
75. It's an average 37.5 damage per hit, though.
Yeah.
7 damage, yeah. So after the first stab, you cut his throat, and it just, and it like looks like he falls for a second, but he like pushes himself back up.
Good.
Where are we in the initiative? 'Cause I'm a
So
I want to do bear things.
we're going to.
I did roll a
What does it
5
look
and then
like?
a natural 1 for you last time.
Oof.
Yeah.
It's tough. I tried to
Did you
allow
roll
you to
these
do better
die?
things. No.
No,
I
that's
rolled
it.
his.
Yeah.
So we
Mistakes
are
were
going
made.
to. We're going to sort of reset initiative so that.
The other ones, then not.
So that in this case, you'll be first, you'll be second, and then we continue on as original initiative.
It's like we held our action at that point.
Okay.
Which is a Pathfinder mechanic, but I think should totally be in this edition.
Like hold your action to change your initiative order,
Yeah, you're just
basically.
like, I wait. I'll tell you when I want to go, kind of thing. And you just have to move it. It's just
Well,
annoying.
except that you can always move yourself further back in the initiative order, basically, like
Right.
permanently.
Yeah.
It's not like I hold an action. It's like I save my turn,
Yeah.
and then you
So-
slide your card back until you're ready to go.
Interesting.
Asarak, you're gonna see Asarak turns towards you, and his eyes start glowing red.
Oh, you don't
Is he starting his turn?
Yes.
Make a wisdom save.
Oh yeah.
To punch him in the dick.
A bunch of, regardless of if he saves or not, 18. A bunch of cherubs with shovels are gonna whack him.
Oh, what type of damage is this?
Radiant.
All right. Yeah. So he got a 3.
Jeez, these rolls are brutal right now for him. So it's
Not doing so great.
4d8 radiant damage.
Not doing so great.
6, 10,
Good.
18, 23.
23. With that, so he turns. You see his eyes glow red, but just the pummeling of the little cherub angel shovels. Just bah, 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 bah. And Sarah falls to the ground, and as he does, you just hear this. And as he does,
Level 2.
the room starts to shake. Stones begin to fall from the ceiling as you sense the room beginning to collapse.
You have the thing in your hand, though, right?
Which thing?
The jar.
Yeah.
And she's got the bag.
So as you look around, the wall near the golden couch collapses in a heap and starts piling towards you.
Out of the room! Run!
We flee.
So as you
I
run, you
flee
hear more and more
barely.
tremors behind you as
I pick
the
up
stones
small
fall.
friend.
What? Yes.
So I'm just gonna run bipedally. I'm gonna pick up the no.
My spirit guardians are just going to be encouraging me to go forward, raising the shell.
Sure.
Like,
Did someone take? Oh, I'm sorry. I should have mentioned. As Acerak falls and collapses, he was wearing this large golden crown that fell on the floor.
100%.
yoinkus.
Okay. So you take the crown.
Yep.
Zahara had
Has the
has
jar and the bag.
the
She'll-
coffer and the bag.
Yeah, she'll put
okay.
the bag on her back and then hold the coffer.
Okay, cool. So, as you run out, go ahead and make a, Eli and Zahara make a perception check.
Does this rely upon smell? Because
No.
I'm particularly good at those right now. Okay. 14.
It looked so good while it was up on
Yeah.
the thing, and then it came down. I was like, no,
Oh.
stay up there.
More than 14 perception.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I swear if me and her
18.
die again, I'll be annoyed.
18. Zahara, you notice that as you cross the threshold out of the room with the items, you notice your the number in the corner of your vision changes to 2100.
Nice.
Shit, that was 1,000 points.
Big
Sorry,
money.
actually, 3100.
Oh!
That's like 3 extra lives, which is what we need.
There we go. Alright, we sprint. Are we trying to leave?
So as you run,
yes.
You don't
out-
really have a choice right
as
now,
the-
as long as you're
the-
letting me hold you, but yeah.
as
I'm
you
running.
hear the room collapsing behind you, you sort of make your way out. Go ahead and take this map off.
I know a shortcut to the entrance. Just go into the mist.
So the mist is.
I don't mind.
The mist. Oh, that mist.
The other mist.
So you run up, and presumably, as you would continue running, you make your way to up the first set of stairs, and you still hear the room behind you collapsing. Let me double check here.
Just keep one guy.
Yeah.
As the,
I was saying
Clearly
we'll
the
use him
bear
as
is the
our-
best one to use.
True.
No, I'm just kidding.
We're using the bear.
I mean,
Rawr.
mostly represents
They
the size
they
of our
recently
group.
came out with a polymorph set of all the different
so-
popular
So
polymorph
you
things.
run
so I'm
out,
gonna get that.
run to the right, up the first set of stairs, continue on the second set of stairs into the spike pit. Go ahead. Do you want to try to climb out? I assume.
Yes.
Go ahead and make a group athletics check.
I will definitely slam my own body with a guidance.
I'm going to use DM inspiration on this 5. Oh, it's a 3 now.
Athletics check?
Yeah.
17.
11.
Zahara got a 16. Nameless got a 3.
Okay. Breathe.
11.
8.
Nameless is being carried.
So while
That's
a
true.
few of you are able to make your way out, make your way up the pit and start helping your fellow party members out, you hear the sounds of the collapse sort of following you closer and closer up the hall. And just when you think you're not going to make it out, the sounds of collapse stop. You realize they've stopped short about halfway up that north-south hall that you were in. Whew.
Fuck. All right.
Is no one else suspicious of what just happened?
A little
Nice
bit.
job.
I'm gonna keep trying to get out of this pit though.
Yes, slowly but surely, we will get the rest of ourselves out of the pit
Let's get back in the chapel.
and back into.
The safe chapel that is so safe.
Yeah, it's our comfort zone.
Yep.
It may
We
be-
slept here. It's
It may,
fine.
it may be trapped in evil, but we know what to expect. So it's fine.
Right.
All right, so you slowly make your way back to the chapel.
Yep.
Neat. Dump
Nice
the
job.
bag.
Can I? Hang on. Is it over?
You killed the Sarac.
Yeah, right.
Did we though?
Can I make
so
it?
I would like to cast detect magic at will that is in my hand.
At the crown?
Is will the crown? I mean, just in general, I'll detect magic, but
Well, our stuff's not in this bag.
yeah, but somebody's is, so dump it.
So the you cast detect magic at the crown. You do not see anything magical about the crown.
How about the bag or the?
The bag, you notice a whatever aura is gonna lead you
Bag
guys
of
to
holding.
believe it's a bag of holding.
The fact that
I
it's a
could lead
magical
you
bag.
along that
Yeah,
path a
yeah,
little
yeah.
longer, but it's a bag of
That's what
holding.
it is. Okay.
And then
It's not an epic discovered that.
The jade coffer is not magical in itself, but there's magic coming from within it.
okay, dump
I
the both.
think maybe.
We are pulling the bag inside out.
Sure.
Dump it.
So as you
Dump.
dump it, you find
mushy alkalithize.
278 platinum,
Whoa.
29 gems,
Are there any other
and
golden
7
stones?
spell scrolls.
Oh!
That's pretty good.
5
What
golden
kind of
rings.
gems?
They're a
Any diamonds?
4 calling birds.
there's a
3
few
gems,
diamonds.
2 purple
There's
garnets.
about
And a phylactery and a
There's
jade
about
coffer.
100 gold worth of diamonds across 10 different gems. So there's 10 diamonds worth 10 gold apiece.
Can I cast chromatic orb through the combined gems?
Just take
Do you have a way of fusing 10 diamonds into one
No,
diamond?
I do not.
Then no.
I
you
hold
can't.
them really tight together in my hands.
Yeah,
while
you
I-
can try it.
On a long enough time.
You can
like
try
that
it,
might
but
work,
like
you
it's
would
just
be
too
dead.
hard to focus on 10
If I
gems.
put them in a box.
Try
So we're good.
Chromatic strobe light.
So we spend the next hour and 10 minutes of him identifying each of the scrolls.
Well, I can
Wait,
read
you can
the
just read
scrolls.
those
Yeah.
usually.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah, so you're going to...
I can make an Arcana check if that would be better, but
No, so you will quickly
Just sitting in a
find...
chapel, butt naked, reading a bunch of scrolls.
leave me here with my
I
papers.
love this imagery.
This old gnome.
Man, I wish I was talented at drawing. I
Oh,
have
I know,
two
right?
really solid things.
I'm
I'd like
glad
to
you're
draw.
not.
Well, one that I
I wasn't
wish.
going to show him actually
Scrolls
naked,
would
just
cover.
suggestively naked.
One that I wish that there was
Tasteful.
there was art of was the 2 drow running away while Nero was pumping healing Yormik while he was seeing invisibility and they were chasing.
That was
God.
incredible. Yes.
You were like dying and I was just like, not today! And we just kept going.
Quintessential D&D
Didn't
right
I
there.
did I dimension Doris like
Yeah.
500
Yes.
feet with a
Yeah.
health left?
All right,
Yeah.
all right. So you're going to have to write these down.
Okay.
So you find that there are 4 level 1 spell scrolls and 3 level 2 spell scrolls.
Okay.
There are
Absolutely.
there is
switch.
1 of Charm Person, 1 of Chromatic Orb,
Okay.
You can use that
I can use that.
one time.
Charm.
I've got 2.
1 of Featherfall,
Just everything you wanted to cast today.
Right. All right.
1 of Tensor's Floating Disc,
Oh.
We're going shield surfing, boys.
Yeah.
Okay.
so that's it for the level 1s.
Yep.
The level 2s, there's 1 of Cordon of Arrows,
It's like
We'll just sell that one.
it's more valuable as a collector's item, really. Doesn't
First
seem,
edition.
yeah, it doesn't seem playing any meta spellbook.
One of mirror image.
That's
that
good
one.
That one is
That's a staple.
Ooh, there are 4 bears now.
The Forebear's Blade.
Oh, yes.
And one of Spider Climb.
That's also good.
Okay.
I want the mirror image.
So we have to open up the Jade thing first, but then I have a question.
I'm still a bear.
You can be a
But
little bear.
if you
So-
are like, this is this, and then keep like just going down the line.
Yep.
The one that you say is mirror
Something
image.
less
My
intense.
bear wants to like paw at.
Yeah, you can.
I'm going off a new album and I don't know what any of these songs sound like until we go.
Okay.
What's in the Jade?
What's his name? Jade
Coffer. Like a purse. It's like a.
So the Jade Coffer itself, as you look at it, it has very similar imagery to what you saw in the crypt itself. Sort of humanoid skeletal figures participating in everyday kind of pleasant activities. But it looks very finely crafted and it's made out of jade, so you gather it itself is probably worth something. As you open it, you find 6 potions of healing.
Hey, that's not bad.
They're probably not poison.
So it was 4 first level spells, 3 second level spells,
6 potions of healing.
6 potions of healing.
But
278
sorry, there was
flat.
one more thing in the
Bag.
bag. So as you empty out the bag, there are 8 pieces of parchment that fall out. 7 of them are spell scrolls. The last one, as you pick it up, you assume it's going to be another spell scroll.
This is a
But you
spell-
open it and you actually find what looks like a map.
Oh shit.
That's
dungeon.
looking.
Yeah.
Where's the compass?
So it's not it doesn't look like a dungeon. It's pretty large scale. As you kind of puzzle it out, you notice in the bottom left corner of the map is sort of a shape that looks like a skull from above. And go ahead and make make an intelligence check with. You can add proficiency to it, and someone else who is Eli. Go ahead and make a wisdom check with your
Guidance.
proficiency. We'll call this
And you.
survival.
Guidance.
Good guidance.
16.
16.
I managed to cock a D4.
Yeah, it was impressive. It was actually laying on like the wedge side.
19. No. 21.
Okay.
Proficiency's +4.
+2.
+2.
Yeah. So you figure out that the skull in the bottom corner is probably the entrance to the tomb seen from above. And with that context, Eli, you're able to sort of figure out that this is a map of the surrounding landscape, and then Nameless, you notice off to the right. So pretty far, you both judge probably somewhere between 15 and 25 miles away. There's an X on the edge of the map.
The true entrance.
So the skull in the bottom left corner, and then so it looks more like a topographical map of the landscape, I guess, where the skull that we're pretty sure would take it's like the skull was like 300 yards or something, right? When pretty long. So realistically, skull over all this stuff, and so that's just a fraction of what this map covers.
Right. And there's an X 25 miles away.
The true entrance.
What?
So as you look closer at the map, you notice what you originally thought to be a border around the map is actually script. You look a little closer at it, and you find that this again, what originally looked like a solid line is sort of this scripted message that speaks of what sounds like a wondrous treasure at the other location.
He's trying to debate us.
Like, it's too obvious, but then again, that doesn't necessarily mean it's not. Like that could be part of it.
Right.
It's just an omega trap. Just meteor swarm gets called down, you dig a hole, you shovel. But like,
All right, so to review meta style, we've places we've covered here.
Let's take a break.
Yeah.
Okay,
that's good.
Take a break.
that's
All
fair.
right,
I have
we'll
no
be-
idea what time
we'll be
it is.
back.
It is.
Probably.
That's okay.
Maybe.
Probably.
Maybe probably.
At least for a little bit, we'll be back.
Certainly true.
Welcome back. We know exactly what we're gonna do.
Yep, we're gonna talk about it.
Okay, recapping the chest room.
What happened in there again? We got attacked
There was
by
a gold, a silver, and a wooden chest, right?
and some skeleton attacked us at one point.
Correct.
And
When we
killed
opened one of the
somebody.
chests, it appeared in the center of the room, and then we bopped it.
Well, no, we died, and then we came back and we bopped
Killed
it.
it.
Yep.
Then
Kevin
we opened
died.
the other two chests.
Yep.
Okay.
You opened the other two. One had snakes in it. The other one had treasure, and you destroyed the wooden chest
Correct.
with a moonbeam.
That's right. Okay. I think it's the mist at the end of the long hallway. That feels by far the most
I
intriguing.
mean, that's the most promising, for
Yeah.
sure. I would
What's
agree.
most promising?
This is the most promising. That's the only other angle that we have. And maybe the gargoyle, but, like, not really.
We also have the blind D-door option.
Right, I was gonna say I could pick a direction and a distance and just send it.
And die.
Well, we'll meet back up.
Oh, you haven't died yet?
Not yet. Just saying, we could do it. I have like 4 casts. We could spin. This is. I think we tapped the gems like 15 times at the end of that hallway, and nothing happened.
This is very much what I feel like right now. This meme. Here's this one.
Is it the Charlie Day, like the all the stuff on the wall?
I know you're here, Dracula, you big fucking nerd. Where's my goddamn money?
You guys ever seen this one?
No.
Oh, it's fucking amazing. Hold on. There we go. Just change to a Sarax, and it's what we're doing right now.
Wait, can I
want
see that
this.
good?
Send me this, please.
That is Runtime Initiative Twitter material.
It is. It's everything material.
Amazing.
Just MS Paint, cross out Dracula, and put in a
Yeah,
Sarah.
put whatever you want.
You guys were really upset for having killed the boss of the dungeon.
No.
I don't know what you want.
I want to make an intelligence check to see if that matches the power level I've come to expect from an Archlich.
Go for it.
Okay.
Listen, this sword is really sharp, and he made it like
We had-
really sharp.
We had 2 naked
19
party
just
members that we
intelligence.
easily
19.
dispatched.
So, he hit pretty hard, and it looked like he was trying to cast spells, but you never saw a spell activate necessarily. You also have heard a lot of stories of people coming into this dungeon and never returning. That would make you think that this whole place in general is very deadly, or people just like ran away in shame. You also know, especially being a wizard, you would know that it takes a lot of effort to like become a lich. You would be very surprised if someone became a lich and then did just sort of get killed in that way. Especially, it seems weird that the lich sort of came at you with 2 fists
Right.
swinging.
So that was the first thing that was
No-
strange.
Awesome.
Yeah, not what you'd expect.
Awesome. If this, I don't know if this might be metagaming, I don't know, you tell me. But if this is a lich, we haven't destroyed his phylactery, so he's coming back.
True.
He's not done.
I drink
Feels
whatever
more
in this.
magic-y than metagamey. Okay, and I'm still naked, so we got that going for us.
Mm-hmm.
Is there like a sense secret room spell that we can have?
You have to text your doors, right?
No.
You had,
Okay,
yeah,
we gotta. So we have to pick a room to
I
be.
find traps.
No.
Do we want? I can. So I can absolutely pick a direction and a distance and just send it once, just to see what happens.
Hold on. Let's not be.
Worst case scenario, I shunt myself a little bit.
A little?
Like
How much damage
He's
do you
gonna
take
shunt his
per,
pants.
per block of shuntage?
some.
So
Hold on, I have some degree.
I ruled it differently than how they do it standard in this, and actually, I think in the rules as written version of Dimension Door, it's more likely to fail and not move you than shunt you
rules
longer
as written
distance.
Dimension Door. If you don't hit an open spot, you don't move.
Right.
That is not how I would run it, and therefore is not how it has happened to you in the past.
Agreed. 100%. It hurts to miss.
It hurts to miss, but you don't. You
I'm
still
not stuck in the rock.
You still move.
Yeah.
Right. Like, well, so rules is written like if I try to D-door into that wall, I don't move at all. But like what you've experienced is that when you try to D-door into that wall, you just come out on the nearest side. You get shunted.
Okay.
And eat some force damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So which
so-
spin me?
Okay. Yeah.
Do we want to do that, or do we want to try to solve this puzzle?
Just which direction your dimension or just any direction?
Literally anywhere for any distance up to 400 feet.
Well, we ask ourselves this: if we're inside this skull, and we know how big the skull is, how much room of that skull have we encompassed so far?
Allow me to run the numbers in my head.
Go ahead and make a survival check.
And if so, which direction would the places we haven't been in yet be?
I have a great idea about how much space we've used, and I grumble in bear to them with my 23 survival check.
Okay, so you would have, so you can understand them, right?
Yeah.
You would have an idea that you've come in and sort of, as you can see this map laid out in front of you, that sort of represents the whole skull, and you know that you've been in this northwestern sort of section of it the whole time. So if nothing else, you know that if he D-doors,
Did we come in the top of the skull?
you came in the
North side.
the crest of the skull.
Okay.
So like, skull is me facing straight up aerial view.
Mm-hmm.
You guys came in here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right in the old.
We need to head down towards the uvula.
What?
It's a girl house.
It's a girl house.
It's from Monster House. Did you guys never watch Monster House?
Apparently.
Oh, dude, that was terrifying. I'm still scarred from it, but no. Okay.
Who brings cupcakes? Sal? There's Sal's. There's that watch.
I was like, I don't remember.
So we know
He's
that
upset no one was eating that.
it's not totally metagaming to know that this general direction would be most likely to have stuff we...
The bear would be able to sort of gesture with his paws, showing that general area is more towards the center of the skull, whereas if you would go this way, you'd be coming off like this side of the skull.
Got it.
Right? So if you're
So
aiming
if we're-
for the
if we're
center
in
of the
here-
skull, you'd point that way.
Yep.
Yeah, if we're in here, I'll give you like a...
I'm
Like
gonna
a
ask the bear to pick a vector.
I mean,
What's your
if
vector,
we
Victor?
take
I spin around 3 times, and I point, and we'll ballpark it based on this D6.
With the 22, so where would you, like in plain English, where would you like to put him?
I don't know.
Like not like a point on a map, but like, are you looking for like the center of the mound? Are you looking for the center of the unexplored region that you haven't hit under the skull?
like I could use divination or commune to
Um,
try and get us information.
That'll be.
If
But
I
I need to rest.
well, I guess once we
We're not
found this
being hurt.
tunnel, I would
That's
have
what
an
I'm
idea
thinking,
that
but-
this was, even though we went through this weird thing to get to it,
Yeah.
that this was more on the west side of the top of the skull.
No, that's literally what I'm saying. You
Yeah.
have an idea of where you are in the skull and what you have explored in the skull,
What part of the
and
skull
that
do you want me to go to?
Due east. So if
So
we're in a
parallel-
cheekbone, we're going to the other cheekbone.
okay, cool. So you can, as a bear, point straight east to him. It is harder for you to communicate a distance.
Put a mark for every 10 feet we should go. Just like
Oh,
scratch,
there you go.
Scratch in the.
Yeah.
on the
With
stone.
with a 22, you'd be able to. We'll say you tell him. You're wanting to tell him about 120 feet over, but with the 22, you end up sort of telling him about 50 feet over.
So I was gonna go further,
Okay,
which might be too
sure.
far. My gut said 150, so I'm gonna specifically claw 5 tally marks 3 times.
Sure.
So 15.
But with the
You're just like
I'm just looking at the pew
you're
like.
here, and you're just like.
All right, I suppose.
Here comes the naked gnome dropping in the middle
so yeah,
of the
again, just
dungeon.
without the perfect knowledge of the map with the 22,
Imagine just, like,
you're gonna
big
guess
enemy
at
room,
him
just
about 50 feet
There's a
to your
naked
east.
gnome in front of you.
So you have the idea of the direction really on, but the distance is just not tuned in to where you would. That makes sense. The only reason I am sort of limiting your decision there is because you as Kevin are staring at a map and you as Bear are in a mound.
Fair point.
Reasonable. 50 feet to the east of this, I'm gonna walk to the wall, and knowing
Check the windows first.
check the windows, and I'm gonna stare, and I'm gonna make a note. Okay, it's exactly 50 feet directly east. Really hope that I don't get spun around while I dimension door, and I can just turn around and come back here if I need to.
Do you have a compass?
Nope, I have nothing.
Okay.
Could not.
Well,
have
Bear
this.
is pointing you.
Oh,
in
give
a
me the
direction.
bag of holding. Give me the bag of holding.
No,
Why?
Why not?
no.
If it gets really bad, he can hide inside.
He already lost the one magic
I'm
item.
not,
he
I will
had.
not go through any mist again without consulting you first, but in case I find stuff over there, I'm going to need the bag.
Why? You just put it on. You're not wearing anything.
Okay.
All right. So you dimension door straight east, and you pop out right against the wall, and you're going to take. Sorry, what's the?
You did.
The flat number in the spell is 4d6. There's not like a scaling thing for this version.
46 damage.
What are the shunting rules? Is that under teleport or?
So I don't know if 5e has them the same way that Pathfinder did.
Oh, really?
Pathfinder was the one that if you fucked up a teleport and ended up inside a mountain, it was force damage
Like
D,
1d6.
XD
It's like
6
fall.
for however many 10 feet you had to get shunted out.
But 5th edition teleport also has a like mishap chance.
I think it just sends you to another safe zone, like a safe square in a potentially unsafe area.
So we're gonna say that shunting will do. We'll do 1d6 per
5 feet.
per 5 feet of shunt. Is what you've experienced.
Okay.
10d6.
So yeah, so you're expecting that if you go in here and get shunted back, it's gonna hurt,
Okay.
right? You're gonna take 7 points of force damage.
Okay. Those either lucky rolls or.
Or you didn't miss by that much. Or you missed by like 35 feet.
So
And you roll what you
you
want.
attempt to D-door in, and you pop out right next to the wall, and it hurts a little bit. But like you expected that if you showed back up here, you'd basically be dead.
Wait, is he back in the room with us?
Yeah, he's like you saw him like blip for a second. Like if you blinked, you missed it.
What the hell? Is it warded against this?
I'm gonna say it might be blocked. So you can't like teleport into this place.
I'll try to go 100 feet.
Okay, you're doing 100 feet in that direction.
Do you want to get a heal first?
Give me a healing potion.
Why would I do that when I can heal you?
Give me some heal.
Give me a healing potion, our finite resource. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here with healing spells.
Who needs those?
Which are also finite.
Yeah.
No.
Those are finite until tomorrow.
Yeah, you're right. I'll give you a healing word as a result.
How much health? He's probably hoping he rolls a 1.
That's still 6.
I'm still injured. I've cracked a nail.
He stubbed a toe on the wall.
Yeah.
100 feet.
Okay, 100 feet.
I think this is more.
It seems like it's more.
8 damage.
he's just gonna get pushed out of the wall, just like in pieces.
It was
Just like
one
pink
shot.
misted out of the
Yeah.
wall.
You can take 2 points of force damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I make an Arcana check to see if I have any clue what's going on?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I don't.
Go
know.
for it.
Nope.
What'd you get?
I guess it's actually not horrible. Maybe 14. 14.
Okay. With a 14, you would be able to tell that there is something somewhere that seems to be blocking you. You're pretty sure that if you're being shunted, you're being shunted through a healing field that is keeping you alive the whole way. And that it's probably something is blocking your attempts to teleport.
Can I counterspell at the same time as I cast? No.
With a 14, you're pretty sure you can't.
Okay.
You're extremely confident that you
Anything
can.
anyone else would like to try?
How long do you think it would take you for the mold earth?
Just. Well, I have a
I get
spell.
stow shape 3 times
You
per
know,
day.
we can also go out in front of our entrance.
Hang on. I have pass wall.
Oh, sure. That's a good idea. Can you cast it?
We're gonna find out. Spell book. Where is it? Pass wall. I need a pinch of sesame seeds.
Can you conjure food?
Let me become a sesame bird.
Right.
I turn into a giant yellow bird.
Why is that the thing?
I have no idea. Back one kind of makes sense for Fireball.
Right. A lot of it makes sense. This does not.
There's,
What's back one
I
makes
wonder
sense
if there
for
is. It makes me wonder if there is like a really good reason for it.
Probably.
Some like Oriental lore.
I have transmute rock, which needs clay and water.
That we could get.
Okay.
You have water.
What?
Do we have clay?
I mean, it was outside. Just start digging. We'll find clay at some point.
That's true.
It's not that hard to find.
Or we could solve the puzzle. Just for the record, there is a puzzle that's like at the end of a hallway with a bunch of glowy stuff. That
I mean, I brute forced it with all combinations of 3. It's clearly impossible.
it's true.
But did you brute force it with all combinations of 4?
In my dreams, that I totally have as a robot.
Do we get any, thinking back on all of the things we've viewed so far, is there any clues we can glean about how we may interact with the portal at the end of the hallway?
The end of the this hallway.
Yeah.
Fog thing number 2.
I mean,
So in that hallway, there were a lot of different figures with different spheres and circles. At the end of the first hallway, there was the sphere of annihilation. There was the path that is now the misty doorway that has now disappeared. There was the red path.
it's like gargoyle still.
We're
Just the
gonna
gargoyle.
annihilate the crown for the record.
Where do you keep it? Can I cast Remove Curse on there real quick?
I already did detect magic. It's not magic.
Yeah, the curses hide themselves sometimes.
That's okay. I'll put it on anyway.
Right.
Phylactery.
Bless you.
So,
I think that it would probably be worth punting until next session where we have some time to think about it.
There also is still the lava hallway.
Yep.
that
I did not
feels
go to
like-
the end with detect magic, so if there's magic in there,
I detect. I
Possible.
thought I detected magic. No, you wouldn't. I tried to do it, and you were like, "No."
yeah, you threw them
You
away.
didn't want to fly over lava for 11 minutes. I can't believe you.
Mm-hmm.
could be a secret.
Let's go. Do we want to go look and see if the lava's magic real quick?
Sure.
Let's do that. Can we go look in the lava?
Sure. Yeah. So you can. How are you getting there? Are you being flown, or are you just walking over there? Or?
Bird.
I mean, that would be up to him. I can't make myself.
He can
bird.
ride his good friend Bear, if that's okay.
Sure. So you can.
Why is he doing that to me?
So you're gonna ride the bear over there?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm
So-
down. Who's gonna say no to a bear ride?
Through So as you make your way down the hall towards the lava pit, bum, 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 bum. Are you guys staying behind?
I will be following probably,
Yeah, we might as well be.
but I'm kind of walking with the sense of ease that it's probably safe because we already went this way.
Sure. So as you go, you're all walking down the hall, and you get about
The really long hall.
Yeah.
you walk past the door, and you get. Go ahead and move this off. You get to about.
Where's all these pointer at?
You and your whole party are walking in. Eli, you get about 30 feet in when suddenly you feel, and the whole floor
Oh, because
Tilts
Oh, 'cause he's
forward.
flying.
flew over last time.
I like it.
Go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh, yay! The lava comes.
How far
from.
behind them did we decide we are?
19.
All right.
I was just following it like a
Natural 20.
6,
All right.
21.
Oh,
Total.
Zahara got a 10.
I'm riding.
okay.
So technically I'm at 22.
Look at you guys. You're so fast.
No.
So
Lava fest.
even though you really thought that this was safe, somehow you were all very alert. And as the floor tilts forward, you're able to very quickly scurry back before any of you feel like you might have fallen prone and started sliding towards the lava pit.
Oh, jeez.
And you're able to make it back to safety.
All right.
Well, that's that.
All right.
With my bear paws, I start like pawing at wherever your birth rope is stored on your neck.
Who wants to?
I tie it around my waist.
So-
we do that scroll of spider climbing.
And I like paw it on myself, and then like I spin around so that it's wrapped around my waist twice, because I'm your anchor, because I want you to go and.
Yeah, I gather.
Okay.
Picking up what you put down.
So you're going to anchor him. You're going to
Yeah.
head down that
Tethered.
way. And you're just looking to detect magic.
Yep.
So you lower him down. You start feeling heat. Now that the floor is tilted down towards the lava, you can really feel the heat radiating up at you as you make your way closer to the lava. And as you get within 30 feet, you don't see anything magical.
It's 60. 30.
30.
I'm thinking of something else.
You don't. 30 feet away, you don't notice anything magical. As you creep closer, you do sense an aura of transmutation somewhere beyond the lava. But you also heard that there was some sound, not transmutation, illusion, probably.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're trying to trick us into taking a dive.
I'm not doing it.
Well,
I'm leaving. Climb back up. Nah.
Just point at him. Just point at him.
dimension door into the. Okay, yeah. I am gonna try something. I'm gonna try to
Dimension door above the
dimension
lava,
door from
swan
one end of the
down straight
hallway
to-
to another.
Okay. So as you do that, you are able to successfully dimension door down the hallway.
What the heck, man?
Goddamn skull!
Well-
what happened?
There's one more good test for science that you could do is see if you can,
Go to
traverse
the-
outside of line of
no,
sight, but places that we've gotten to and
Like,
opened doors
I mean,
to.
even just de-dooring from
With my final
where we're
dimension
at
door
into
cast,
the church.
I will try to de-door through the wall into the chapel.
Sure. So as you attempt to dimension door. Wait, where are you? Sorry.
In the hallway.
In the hallway.
Okay,
Behind
so-
us.
sure.
Behind us, yeah.
So as you attempt to dimension door from the hallway into the chapel, you're going to take 1 point of force damage.
I stubbed my toe again.
Mm.
Okay, well, I can't do that anymore.
We just had a lich. We could rest.
We did fight the lich. I mean, who's gonna check us?
Exactly. And for what it's worth, if we need to get back, the only way back I think is through the portal that gets rid of all of our stuff, right?
You can get
No, we can literally
Just walk
walk
out.
through this tunnel. And
Oh yeah, that's right.
Sounds so dissatisfied. I guess we can walk through a tunnel.
Well, I find a fun idea to keep all of our stuff by throwing it on the bag of holding, but that's moot. That's moot, rather.
We can't speak.
And the magical items get teleported. But if we
Fine.
give it to
Put
him,
everything in the
Right.
bag of holding,
Yeah,
and
he
then I turn
turns
into an
into a-
animal, and I shepherd it across for you all.
take that.
Suck it, Lich.
Nudist march.
Suck it, Dort. You only got 40% of our equipment.
Yeah. Pathetic. Okay, I'm gonna be honest.
I would be a
As
literal
both a player and a
pack
character, I do not know. Like, there is definitely more to this. I
So-
have zero idea.
So
how
there
to
certainly
interact
could
with
be
it.
like similar creatures here. Have the combination for that. The gems they weren't, if I remember correctly, these didn't correspond in any way to
The colors
the
that match
colors
all.
on the door.
Correct.
Okay,
So,
russet. olive,
Go
and
ahead
citrus.
and make a.
There's.
I'll just
My
revisit
last
the
option
facts
is go
I
find
didn't
another
write
entrance to
down.
the mountain.
I also have
We could go to
divination.
X.
I have divination and commune, but those aren't prepared, so I can't use those right now.
We could sleep.
I mean, yes, I'd like to expend what we can before sleeping, though.
All right. What were you saying, Caleb?
Go ahead.
Give me 1 second here.
Like, there's definitely, it's either this thing is a puzzle, or it's not. It might, like, I don't know. It might just be a thing that gets rid of your clothes.
That feels Tomb of Horrors-y.
Right.
That's just
It's not.
Yeah,
Although
only
it's a
one-
puzzle, makes you think this should be some other kind of code
Yeah.
puzzle, and then it's just
But
an asshole.
even that one, there's no indication of what the how I guess the freaking combination randomly.
Well, yeah, but, like, there was still a combination.
Sure, but there was still no way to figure it out. As far as I can tell.
We didn't see it. I don't know.
Hey, go ahead and make a perception check.
Oh, that went from a 4 to an 18. That was fortunate. Oh wow, I'm good at those.
You are a wisdom character.
Yeah, I know. I'm not used to this. 27.
Imagine having
So,
good distance.
as you are running through this dungeon, trying to look for something you missed, because I guess killing a Serac is just not good enough for you guys.
We did. We
Where's our goddamn
our
money?
conviction,
So
yeah.
that was a Serac. It wasn't.
These,
These.
You
You nerd.
pick up this really faint magical aura. Or actually, you would have seen a magical aura from the hall where the collapse happened.
Yeah.
Well, it might be a fake collapse.
As you look at it, you realize that it's a. You notice that there is an illusion aura around it.
Oh,
And-
that's funny.
To your left, you get a faint aura of abjuration.
So to the left of. So in,
Oh, well,
in this hole.
good job.
There we go.
I
There we
didn't
go.
even- I was
Yeah,
not
right
looking.
about there.
Nice.
I wasn't even. to be honest, I actually wasn't paying any attention.
Yeah, spoiler.
To
If you move the papers, you get spoilers.
it.
I put
So
it back.
in here,
I-
so in here,
Too
to
late.
the left, like that way of the trap door. Is that what you were saying? So this way,
Yep. And
we
then
have
to your
the illusion.
straight ahead, you have the illusion. And
Yep.
to your left, you have you
From
get
in the hole to the left or up here?
The stairwell.
on the stairwell
Oh,
to the left.
okay.
I mean, I can dimension door tomorrow.
Of transmutation,
Are the rocks the illusion?
Abjuration.
abjuration.
Illusion in front of you. Abjuration to your
Is
left.
the collapsed ceiling the illusion? Try to move through it.
Give me a second.
I will share this with my comrades.
Oh,
He has stone shape. You are a smart person.
I can pick locks if there's one.
You can pick the illusion.
I'm the smart boy.
I'll throw him into the illusion.
you use me as the battering ram.
I'm intelligent and I don't believe you.
I'll show you.
Transmutation.
So as you
No, it's
go to
abjuration.
touch the
I
rubble,
said
your hand
transmutation. It's
passes
abjur-
through it.
God damn it! The whole freaking collapse is an illusion.
Curse you, Sarah!
Let's go get that gold chair. And
True.
carry it out. Let's carry it
This is
out.
a nice couch. I'm taking this couch.
Can we go see if we
Okay,
can
go, go,
pick
go,
it up?
go, 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 go.
I like that boulder.
Can we see if we can pick up the gold couch?
So as you look at the gold couch, you do find that it is most likely solid gold,
Yep.
and you are completely incapable of moving it.
Can we put
Hold on,
a
does anybody-
cushion in the bag of holding?
Does the whole thing fit in that holding?
No, and no.
Wait.
So it's abjuration magic, which I know is
somewhere in the
explosive,
stairwell.
typically.
The first set of stairs, second set
I
of
heard,
stairs.
I heard a group of
First
adventurers
set
that
of
went into a rune forge and they took all the gold off the walls, and then when they went to sell it, it turned into lead.
That's great.
They spent a lot of time getting the gold off of those walls.
Yep, and then they really embarrassed a personal friend they
Should have
made
known.
when he introduced him to his vendor, and they're just like, here's a bunch of gold, and it was lead.
Question.
Yeah.
Would I know if arcane lock is abjuration?
It is.
You would, and it is.
It is.
That's
But
what,
it's a
that's
wall.
What, that's what was on this, you think?
It's a wall.
So, I'm still a bear,
Right.
and I
Smack it.
have 20 strength and proficiency in athletics. Can I move the golden couch?
I will also guide him by cheering.
Boy, do I want to let you roll, and you can roll, and it's not going to matter.
20. Dirty 20. Super dirty because it took
That
less.
thing does not move.
Do you want to shave some of the couch?
Sovereign delusion.
Shave the bear?
Shave the couch?
So
It's
then the body of
bullshit.
Alright,
Asarak is still
so
there.
instead, I turn back from being a bear and I will stone shape the ground underneath the couch.
We're still focused on the couch.
You have any idea how much gold is in this couch?
That's a good point.
I like how Sarah's like, I gotta fool these guys and think this is the real me. What would I lay on if people would think I would lay on?
Just
a
a
couch.
golden
Golden couch.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah.
So,
when we,
I would like
when
to
we get
use
a
stone
chance to
shape.
rest, I'm absolutely
I'll
changing
probably
one of my
need 2
spells
casts
be
to
holy
cover enough
yeah.
ground for it.
So
But I want to
I'm absolutely
basically
casting
like
spells on him.
separate it so that there's just a rectangular platform under each half of it, and then what I'm thinning out, I'm gonna turn into like, you know, like a vertical arm, and then just a small thing so that like people could like put a
no.
shoulder under it, and like everyone could work together to lift it.
Leverage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. So you kind of dig 2 holes and put it on a platform.
No. So it's like an upside down platform where like I use stone shape to like. To
So it's sitting on the
it's on an upside down table where the table legs are like little feet so that it's easier to like for a group
Okay.
of people to try and
You know,
pick
sure.
up.
You know,
Yeah.
you know what we need?
What?
Okay. Okay. So he does that. So the couch has been he's
We
stone
can
shaped a
get
bunch of the stone
leverage.
away.
Does anyone?
So now the couch is on
I
4.
was just about to say, does anybody have animate objects?
Walk yourself out the door.
You guys look at me like I know. I have animate objects, sure, but do
Alright,
you?
So we're gonna pick up the couch together.
What? How?
Go ahead and
He's
make.
made space under it.
I basically detached the floor from the rest of the floor, and I gave us
Yes.
I gave us like stone like shoulder things so you can like get underneath
To
it,
do
lift
like
it easier.
the like
yeah.
Mayan thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
It's not a rickshaw. What's the
We'll even say that you were able to like fashion stairs in such a way that you could reasonably walk up them.
Yeah.
We attempt to deadlift.
I mean, I can turn into a really strong moose too.
I
I'm
will-
just
Oh,
saying.
gorilla!
Oh yeah. Make me a large boy.
There we go.
Yeah.
Well, okay. The problem with this, actually, can I
many-
cast that on 2 people?
How
then,
many
can
gorillas?
Caleb's like, I gave you the next step here. I can leave the couch where it is.
How many gorillas?
I'm just handing you guys stuff, and you're just like, what if?
How many gorillas?
We could totally use wall foreskin, or my cute foreskin is out here too.
It's like give a man a fish, and he'll just chase a red
Really?
herring or something like that.
How so?
I can make it so it passes through walls.
Teach a man to fish, and
It's
he'll
not
fish a
fast
red
to
herring.
objects
Give a
like
man a
couch.
fish, and he'll
And it
just
keeps it-
red
keeps it
herring.
thinking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take
And
it.
so it has to follow you?
Well,
Gold
if I'm
couch
moving-
is say-
the floating disc definitely can't support.
It is 0% shot.
but the cube would.
While they're setting this up, I'm just gonna go like knock on the thing that he said was transmutation or abjuration magic.
Well, maybe I couldn't move forward because I don't know. Maybe it won't work.
Sounds like you're knocking on a wall.
Sounds like a wall. Okay. What if I cast knock at it?
What if I cast Insect Plague?
Knock does not work.
Okay. Last spell for the day. I will dispel it.
After you dispel magic,
Yep.
you notice a crease appear.
Well played, sir.
Finally. Okay. Take that, Serac.
Dang it.
Hey, what are you doing? We don't know, sir.
Oh, well, no, that's a good point. There's a crease.
More important. So I definitely.
We're back to the couch. Guys! Found
Guys, you just imagine you confronting guys, like I found the door, and they're just like under the couch, like, come on, we need you.
I
Old
can't
man,
even reach the
You're
couch
like-
from under
you're a,
it.
you're a what, like
I
300-year-old gnome?
Yeah, who's 2.5 feet tall
So
and naked.
I definitely
current time.
don't have a golden reliquary with me, right?
What's
What?
a reliquary?
So I can summon a celestial to.
What's the result?
If you can find evidence supporting a couch as a reliquary, then sure.
No, I don't use
Use the couch!
that. To summon the celestial.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that reliquary is like a type
So
of
I can
rocking
turn
chair,
you into
right?
a mammoth.
That's anything you want to do, man. I'm here for this.
Doesn't
You've
sound
seen a
like
mammoth.
No, probably not. But realistically, it only has one more strength than the giant ape.
I mean, don't
so.
be crazy. Like, we've seen a T-Rex, but not a mammoth.
it.
T-Rex is the
Oh yeah, I
size
remember
one.
that critical part of your background where you went to that theme park.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
It didn't end well for the theme park.
No. We killed all the dinosaurs.
Wild Beyond the Witchlight.
Completely
Jurassic Park.
unprovoked. We're like, they have to die.
Yeah, Nassar.
So, are we taking the couch and leaving?
No, we're just gonna get outside so that we can take it later.
Okay. No, that makes sense.
Enhance ability. Bull strength.
That's not going to be enough.
Alright. I will. Would you like for me to be an ape?
Concentration.
Very much so.
Okay, make me. I am ape.
I will turn our little naked gnome friend into a giant ape with a strength of 23 and
Okay.
proficiency in athletics for +9.
And you're doing that with polymorph?
Yes.
What's the intelligence on an ape?
7.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's an ape.
Yeah.
Still our friend ape.
So you are gonna just start trying to pick up this
Correct.
couch.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep. I know that I'm supposed to take it out.
Yeah. Going into this, you were like, couch is leaving here.
Yep.
You're gonna keep trying to pick it up.
Okay, how's the couch going?
Go ahead and make an athletics check.
Can you summon anything to help with this effort?
What is my
Did
plus?
I use
What's my
something?
plus athletics?
+9.
28.
28. Not moving.
All right, that is the second.
Not
highest
with
roll that
you
it is
on one
possible
side.
for me
Like
to
you're
get.
just. It's.
I'm gonna.
I guess as you lift, you feel like a
I'm gonna grab
like that
him.
like quarter inch
Put you under
give
one
where it's like
side.
wiggling.
I mean, I'll try and help you lift it up.
All right, he's helping.
That was way more reasonable than an angry giant ape would be doing it.
I'll throw him on there.
I want like chest beating.
I will guidance myself in an attempt to lift this.
The cleric and the.
I will help
Okay, this
on the
time I rolled
end
a
that
12.
cleric boy
What's
is
the
on.
Athletics.
athletics? Huh?
Athletics.
17.
17,
12.
18.
18.
Robot, are you helping us move this couch?
Where'd my pen go?
How much?
Just
This,
thinking.
this weighs how many tons? You think?
It's gold.
I know. That's why I said it weighs how many tons do you think it weighs?
As an ape, you got a 27 or 28?
28.
28.
Bricks of gold are obscenely heavy.
I will say, I think that it might be faster for us to cut this thing up and put it in the diagonal in
Yes.
one piece at a time than it
Yes.
is for us to carry
But
this out.
100% would be.
I'm just
But
saying.
I don't have anything to cut it.
Are your shuffles
Still,
not that sharp?
yeah, it doesn't make a difference. We got a mace. The mace
Magical
cannot
mace.
be destroyed. Yeah, just start hitting it.
To start beating the crap
Give
out
it
of
to the
it.
monkey.
How we do?
The ape.
give the
I
mace
give
to the ape.
I'm gonna give. All right, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna look at monkey. Our monkey friend says, this face says we didn't move it. So I'm going to
So as you try to lift it, you on your corner, monkey,
Yeah.
like shift it like a half inch. No one else budges this thing.
Okay. So I look at him. I go, ooh, ooh. I point at the mace.
On the
and
bright
I
side,
go,
I really wanted you guys to shift it enough that it would just fall on one of you, and it didn't.
Just pin permanently.
Yeah, so I go, ooh, ooh. I'll point at it and I'll just start hitting this thing really hard.
I will
And I'll hand him
grab
it.
the
Sure.
mace, and I'm just gonna start just beating the couch.
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
At advantage. Can the
No.
couch move? Okay. Is the
Alright.
couch not?
No, the couch
It's
is
not
prone.
prone. No, it's on 4 legs.
What's
So-
my-
oh, it is 4
what's my
legs. Is it a
modifier?
creature?
Well, now.
Is it a
What's my
creature?
modifier
No.
to hit?
I would like to use my
plus
channel
6
divinity
strength,
for Path
and
of the
you're proficient
Grave.
with your own shit, so,
So
10 plus 10.
does a 14 hit the inanimate couch?
It does.
Yeah.
Actually, does it?
I don't-
No, it doesn't. I'm
Doesn't.
sorry. It-
All right.
I was like, well, it hits, but the couch has natural armor, so.
Sorry, you have plus 9 to hit with a 10-foot reach, and it's 3d10 plus 6 bludgeoning damage for each hit.
23.
But he's hitting it with a
The
mace.
That only does.
Oh,
1d8.
you are not proficient with that. So you have a plus 6 to hit.
20.
20. 20 will hit the couch.
Okay. Do I make a dent?
You go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. You
How
know
much
what?
does the mace
I
do?
cast a 4th
D8.
level spiritual weapon.
We will take half of the gold
10
couch.
points of mace damage.
All right, you make a dent in this couch.
I casted a 4th level spiritual weapon.
Sure. You summon a shovel.
Yes, that's correct.
Fool.
All right.
It is
Well,
a
definitely a
spiritual
heat
shovel.
metal.
Yeah.
And it will be attempting to take wedges out of this couch.
Shockingly.
All right, so the couch has a
less
wedgie
damage as a
now,
person.
and you try to pick the wedgie out of it.
No.
What are you doing? Picking wedgies out of the couch.
Correct, of course.
Okay.
I drop concentration on the giant ape,
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Okay.
and
Spiritual
while he starts
weapon.
hacking at it, I am going to heat metal on the gold couch because I forgot I had that spell.
18.
Sure. You heat up the golden
We're
couch.
gonna melt the
18.
couch.
Now it's a hot seat.
The first attack.
Okay. That's the attack. That's the attack roll.
Yep.
18 is going to hit the couch.
Lovely.
You know,
I'm going
I
to
take a
attack
lot
it
of
9
flack
more
for
times for the
antics.
record.
Sure.
in order
Okay.
to try and
So
break
if
this
we're
into
pretty sold on the idea.
Oh, we are.
Heating the couch, attacking it, sulking in the corner, also helping attack.
I mean, I have the mace and I'm naked, but I'll hit
No, I meant your two characters. So one of your characters
No,
is
I'm
naked and
taking
attacking
the
with a
mace.
mace, and the other character is naked and doing
Zahara is sending her imp into the nude door.
in the nude or. Okay.
In the nude or through the door.
Sure.
Both. It's going through the door in the nude.
Right, true. I think, is it a door?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
All right. So goes through the door, opens the door. No traps trigger, but in front of it
Oh no.
is a
Trask.
30-foot hallway that goes and bends to the right. You're good. You're good. Yep.
We know 30 foot, so that's
Zahara.
Would you like the imp to proceed down the hallway?
Yeah.
So it's going to proceed down the hallway, and to its right, it's going to see 50 more feet, and then ends in a door.
What kind of
You can shift it down there. So it's similar to some of the other doors that you've seen so far. Is a there should be a door at the end there. I'm sorry. It's going to be an oaken door with a sort of a rusted iron band. So the hallway that it opens into, though, is kind of back to this worn stone, not heavily adorned, just sort of a regular stone carved hallway. Has a pretty similar feel to the rest of the dungeon, just very dank, gloomy, spiderwebs in the corner and all that. As the imp is exploring the hallway, you all are slowly but surely able to become proficient with blacksmithing shovels and take chunks of this couch off. After about 4 hits, it does fall off the 4-leg platform that you set up, and it is gonna kind of fall and tumble into the pit that you put underneath it. If I understood what you were making correctly.
I basically just made like a small 1-inch crevice around it so that when we picked it up, we'd pick up the stone underneath it. It's not on stilts.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You said you were getting a shoulder under it.
Yeah, I was taking... It's okay. There's not a huge pit under it. There's not anywhere for it to fall.
Okay, that's what... When you say you were getting a shoulder under it, I thought you were digging out a pit so you guys could go under and
No, so flipped upside down table, but instead of it ending in a table leg, imagine there was another flat part that extended off of it, so that if this table was upside down and you got under it, you could put a shoulder underneath the horizontal part to help pick it up.
I really don't
I
understand.
need a picture. I need you to draw this shit.
All right, wait, continue. I will draw it.
Um,
The couch is now resting on the ground again. This is what you're trying to get at.
yes, but it sounds like it always was. Are you figuring out how many rounds, how much damage you get on this couch?
Yeah, I most likely didn't hit on 3 of them, given one was a 14.
18's the magic number.
Yeah, so I did not hit, on 4 of them.
So after a while, you're able to take off about a third of this couch, we'll say, sort of break off into chunks before you're
The minute.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll recast.
Sure.
If I have
so
to.
if you recast it,
And I will take a rest. I will demand.
So we'll say
in the church.
if you spend, we'll say, doing that, you can dismantle a third of the couch in an hour.
Wait a minute. I dismantled a third of the couch in a minute, and now
I lied, you
dismantled it in
didn't.
An hour.
I threw my dagger at it. Since
Okay. Okay.
You just push dirt up to elevate.
See that is helpful.
Ah.
So platforms come up and over.
Right, so the stone that I thin out to separate the platform that it's sitting on from the surrounding stone, I reshape into these
Bars that come
straight
up.
bars and then the flat part so that you can
Gotcha.
leverage and pick it up more easily.
So you made
Was
it-
the idea.
So now
Yes.
you have to cut out and the stone.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a deadlift.
All right. So
Apparently.
we'll say using heat metal and the spiritual weapons, you can dismantle about a third of this thing in an hour.
I'm
As
cool
long
with
as-
it. 1 hour.
As long as
a
we're
third-
willing to rest here afterwards, because I'm gonna spend a lot to do.
Should I have the imp go into this new room?
No.
So we're gonna hold off on the new room for
Tonight.
tonight.
Yep.
We spend the next hour
If you
chunking
would
a
like-
third of it off.
If you would like, you can spend the hour chunking it a third with your spells, and then proceed. If you want, if you're
we
dedicated
get
to
short rest.
to chunking the rest of it,
Then I won't do
you
it,
do.
'cause I
I'm
don't
not
get
sure the
stuff back
limits
on
on
short
bags
rest.
of holding, but there is a limit to how much stuff can go in a bag of holding.
True
Correct.
story. I
Um,
think it's 64 pounds.
more than that for a bag of holding. Bag of holding's pretty.
Haversack is. Not
Yeah.
a ton.
If it helps, I'm proficient with cobbler's tools and mason's tools.
No.
None of those apply to metal, but
Man, I could go for some cobbler right now, though.
So true.
We'll not do that if we already got
500
to long
pounds.
rest, so.
All right, then. In
Yeah,
the
so
interest
you-
of time savings, we will knock
So you
off
can
the
take
arms of
you
the
can
couch.
take 400 pounds off of the couch, let's say, and give yourselves plenty of wiggle room in your bag of holding.
Valid.
It is, yeah, saying the 2 arms off the couch.
You are a kind of merciful DM.
Don't forget to mark down our 400 pounds of gold.
Only if we're gonna. You said over the course of an hour, right?
Yeah.
Only if we're going to rest, because I'm not gonna cast spiritual weapon and use all my spell slots over the course of the hour.
I'm
if
out
we're
of
not going to
spells.
rest after that.
Me
Yeah,
too.
you just dimension doored like 9,000 times.
If you want, you can take, we'll say, 4 hours and dismantle it without spells, with like heat metal to sort of start wearing it down.
Yeah, heat metal.
I mean, we'll still need to long
have to
rest
long
if
rest. I
if
have
we want him
nothing.
to have his spells
Okay.
back.
Yeah, my spells too.
All right, we will burn ourselves out in an hour, chunking this couch. We'll put 400 pounds in the bag. of holding,
400 pounds.
and then we
of
will
gold.
again end the session
Your score
napping in the
as
temple.
you do it goes up to 3,600.
Well, there. See, it's
Yeah.
a mechanic.
As
pretty
the
points.
imp opens the door to the hallway, it's going to go up to 3,700.
Great.
Those are my points. You guys
The
don't get those
immediate
ones.
murder
I
professionals.
don't need him.
Yeah, that's what's up.
I didn't die.
And with that, we're gonna call it a night. Great job, everyone! You guys killed a Serac.
Hey!
No, nobody dies.
No, but you've already leveled up twice, so you know.
No, I'm just asking to make sure that we know.
No.
Next week, just in case.
I kill myself so that we can level up.
All right, goodbye, everyone.
See you next time.